Welcome back to Tales from the Harper's Pub. I'm your dim and bartender, Jason Beatty. This is session number 22.
Not including the prologue.
Not including the prologue. So we're in Act 2 plus the prologue. So about 3/5 of the way through what is the planned content for the campaign. Where we last left off,
Son of a bitch.
we had determined that the Omron Dominion, which had went to Korth to negotiate a non-aggression pact, had attacked Korth. Surprise! And we had met a gnome, and we were in the process of warning Gideon that they were going to be attacked. To which they asked for 2 weeks to gather their troops and then come back. You guys promised to come back.
Yeah.
So, the area.
I guess we could have taken that 2 weeks. Build items and stuff.
But we did stuff.
You complained about not having downtime.
Yeah,
had
but
2 weeks.
there's urgency in the world.
It's always
urgency.
Crime
always urgency.
doesn't take a break.
There's always going to be women in leather.
Sorry, what was that?
It's a quote from Rhett.
Women in Leonard?
Women in leather.
Leather.
Yeah, you can see how I was confused on that one, right?
So each of these towns, so Korth has 6 constituent regions. The town that's right across the border, so they all used to have these like Hextorian names. So this one was called the Blood Fist. It's since the post-revolution name was Wayfarer's Rest.
Well, that's a lot nicer.
Yes.
I have a feeling it's going back to be called the Blood Fist soon.
Yeah, that was the one that got sacked. So when we you were flying back, you were like a vulture, and you saw this
Oh yeah, he actually.
no.
You're not making fun of him. He actually.
Yeah, yeah.
he was a
That
vulture.
happened. That's a thing.
who said he went by Whisper Knife.
Yeah.
And he was a member of a political class within Korth. So he said he can be like a representative from the Korth government. And he was going to tell you what happened, but that's where we left off.
And we all 100% believe him on everything he's saying.
I don't know.
that
Yeah,
you brought it
right.
back. I don't know that you had brought it back to the
Yeah.
group yet.
We kind of left on
Oh,
the
really?
cliffhanger of like you finding him in the forest, and that was a good place to end the session.
Oh, okay. Well, I would bring him back to the group. That would be my next.
You got a long rest after that bandit fight, right?
That was a random encounter. on the
It
way.
was a random encounter. It's like how that works.
Making sure.
So now for our thrilling conclusion.
And now the conclusion.
How far away is the gnome from all my friends?
A couple miles. You had flown over.
A while, right?
Yeah, but it wasn't
Or-
like a crazy amount of time. You just had flown over to scout out the battlefield and get
Yeah.
closer. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm at like 2 miles from where your camp is, I'm going to say.
Okay. Well, we should just, I guess, walk from there.
That tracks. I think I'm going to try to give him a southern accent because he's from Korth. We'll see how that goes.
Depends on what you did.
Yeah, totally. Hot out here, reckon?
Hey there, little.
You're a long way from home, aren't you? Hey, the
Anyway.
He's the one that has the accent. I
think Kosovel needs a southern accent now.
I pictured Kosovel being Creole, but I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah, I can't do the Creole accent.
just do Gambit full time. Get that Gambit soundboard up.
Gambit or the Belters in The
Yeah.
Expanse.
Yep. So what are you guys talking about when you walk back?
I want to bring up on the way back if they have had any effects of a drought or magical dampening of water. I'm concerned about that.
Can't say
yeah,
that.
you tried to like create water, right?
Yeah, well, my endless decanter wouldn't work.
Right.
Can't say that that I've heard of either of those. The
Or a plague. Is there a plague going on at all up here?
No recollection of any of that. We did have a bit of a drought towards the western part of the country, but it wasn't that serious, and we have, we have lots of wetlands, so it was easy to manage.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Well, that shit's happening in southwest of here.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm originally from a void, from different dimension.
Oh, okay. Most folk just name a country. You from a different dimension?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, originally from this continent. I believe my ancestors are from this continent. Then, a couple hundred years ago, a bunch of the good ones got sucked off into this other dimension, and then we came back like 5 years ago
Oh, wow.
Once again, to avoid what?
to avoid. We just got pushed back.
No, I'm often to avoid.
Yeah, it was funny.
No, into a. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
You're
Well,
always
that's quite interesting.
Yeah.
Me, I just grew up in Korth. I don't have a creative backstory,
I mean, that's creative in its own regard.
I suppose.
Or rated it.
How old are you?
Oh, man, how old am I? 55? Oh,
Okay. 17. I'm a youngin'.
oh, wow.
Probably 18 now.
Do halflings
Yeah.
mature?
Do they what?
Do
Oh,
halflings mature at a young age?
I'll just
No.
make it up as we go.
this whole time we were traveling with a minor and we didn't even know it.
I mean, no, they reach adulthood at like 16, I believe.
How do you feel about being a coke mule, kid?
What? I don't know. Probably talk to him about what just happened.
Well, you see, we were supposed to be signing a treaty with Omeron.
Yeah.
Didn't go according to plan, huh?
Yeah, our sort of new motto as a new country Korth was friends with all, allies with none. But that was my stance. But especially a country bad as Omeron. But we decided it'd be pretty shitty if they attacked from the south, and we weren't in any position to really defend ourselves. So it seemed like a good deal.
Let our boys turn.
Yeah, and what they just totally didn't uphold their end of the deal. But
Well, I'm going to be honest. I was present at the negotiations.
Really?
I debated with one of my peers, Declan Chainstorm, who was very much pro the treaty, and Shamash Omar. But everything, I got a sense of unease. But the negotiations went pretty well. Everything went normal. And then the following evening, a band of saltbeards, who was present, because they are technically represented as part of the country.
Saltbeards?
Yeah, they're dwarf folk
Okay.
from the western part of the country.
Okay.
Why do they call them saltbeards?
Because they live in caves by the sea. Culture's not there, but as opposed to the mountains for most dwarves.
Okay.
But they're evil bastards, truth be told.
Well, so what happened with the Saltbeards?
They attacked. They got in a disagreement with the Omeron troops, and before you know it, a whole fight broke out. And I'm gonna be truth be told. I think.
And then Omeron sacked the city.
And then Omeron sacked the city.
Huh. Interesting.
We even had the talking tree guys there. They were good in the fight, but they didn't really do a whole lot after that.
Where are they? Are they all dead now?
Well, the representatives we have, probably. I saw Declan make it out, but not Shamash. I saw him take a sword to the torso. That's when I decided that this fight was lost and head to the forest.
Declan Storm something?
Chainstorm, yeah.
Chainstorm?
Yep.
Tell me about Declan Chainstorm.
He's the governor of the Avernus Rescue. Avernus, how was that called? Avernus Rescue, town from last campaign.
It's all
That area.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he probably would have gone back to Avanda's rescue.
It's a logical conclusion. He was a war hero, like myself, not trying to...
Does that city have a standing garrison?
Well, it's a fishing town. It's quite big. They do have some large walls, but it's not well equipped for a fight.
What do you think? What do you think Omron's going to do since they sacked the city? Like that might have happened by accident. They're going to claim it happened by accident, maybe.
I think they're going to claim that. I'm going to be honest with you. I think this whole thing was planned from the jump.
Yeah.
I didn't trust those Omron foul bloods one bit.
Ooh.
So you think? What do you think they're going to invade your country now?
I have no clue, but I know that we just fought
Perfect opportunity for an Iraq, and you just let it go.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, we've no clue, but we just fought long and hard to get the first free country in Saladia, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let it fall back under the fist of tyranny.
As well on the walk back, I fill him in about how Omron is basically service to Asmodeus now, and how their upper echelon has sworn fealty and all turned into lifelings by dripping blood into a book. Yeah. Was the whole army here in this city or around this city?
It was quite a large host.
And they all took part in the sacking of the city.
That's correct.
That is also correct.
The illusion was that they were going to move, that they had brought so many troops so they could move them from the country and come upon Gideon from the north, where they wouldn't expect it.
Yeah.
But now I think that
Just kidding.
that was just a ruse.
Just a ruse. Do you think they maybe won't get in at all?
I think that these have, as someone who has lived in a country enslaved by tyrants for many years, I don't think there's any stopping their conquest. They won't rest until all Saladia is under their thumb.
Well, we make it back.
You guys make it back, and the gnome regales you of the same story that he had been sharing with Mary. He mentions that he is a governor from Flintborough.
Oh, so he's a governor and a war hero.
Yeah, well, that's what happened. All the rebel war heroes got positions in the new government.
Well, I'll give that.
So they were democratically elected?
Yeah,
Oh, were they?
yeah. Because
But
They're
because
the
they
same.
War
because
heroes,
they
they're
war hero
popular.
cred,
Yeah.
yeah. All right.
So yeah, he talks about how he was there as a representative of his area, and that regales the
State,
whole story.
perhaps?
His state. I think they're going to call them provinces. His province.
Gotcha.
More than likely because almost no country in history has provinces and states. They've one fairly notable.
Yeah. So we got to go.
Warn a bunch of people.
We got to go back to Gideon and get some support,
Sounds Gideon.
Well, Gideon's preparing for an invasion right now.
as they should be.
Yeah.
Where did all the troops go? You said that they sacked the city. Where did they go after that? Which way did they march?
So they were currently camped outside the castle last I saw, but it looked like they were heading to march further into Korth.
Oh man.
Gideon's gonna take too long.
And Gideon's not going to want to send a bunch of
Yeah,
troops.
Gideon's not going.
They're just going to want to beef up their own.
Well, we got to convince them. My countrymen, we can't let the only.
Who else can we convince? They're aligning with devils. Can't we get some angels on our side?
Got me,
I
dog.
know. But can we get more? Can we get some more?
Oh, more of your space paladin
Yeah.
friends?
That's a good
Space,
question.
space.
Yeah.
Do we have a long distance line that we can face?
No.
No.
What can we make one?
Fuck worth.
How did you get here?
Plucked off of a dying spaceship by an angel. Put me here. How did it?
Okay, but how do we get back to space?
What's your last name?
Crankshaft.
Why do they call you that?
Because I made axles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can everybody do that, or is that why you have a last name?
I mean,
Can everybody do
people
that?
can learn it.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Can everybody do that?
Yeah, if you learn it.
Can I do it right now? Do I know how to make an
No,
axle?
I could probably teach you.
Okay. Is my last name Spaceship?
No.
So what the fuck do you want me to do?
You came from space, man. I'm just like magic exists. Maybe we can look through your memories and figure out where that place is, and we
Don't
can
do that.
teleport you there.
Well, Mary, aren't you a magician?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
So do you know how to get us to space?
No, but maybe we can figure it out.
Okay, here's the story. Do you want to hear about how my nation works? My space nation? My spation?
Your space nation?
Okay,
Yeah.
here's the story. We have one golden rule. No fucking devils. If your planet trucks with devils, you're not on board. They
Well,
will not want...
will they
they're
help
not-
people
no,
who
they
have
are not-
problems with devils?
The planet itself has to have made that decision, or they're not welcome.
Well, I'm making that decision. Like, I would like to.
I am telling you how the rules of my society works. You don't have to change my mind.
I'm
I'm
saying
not being
I have
hard.
to change the entire mind of the entire planet for them to consider us. That seems that's a high
I'm
quality.
saying that
dude.
we have to win this war before my space nation,
Yeah, but there's always going to be some devil worshiper.
different nation,
Okay, that's a very good point. That's a good
a
point.
major
Yeah.
nation.
A major nation. Yeah.
So this is not some rogue element, right? There are members of the very populace. These people are not being enslaved against their will entirely and wholesale. I understand there are rebellions. I understand there are people who are being deprived of their liberties.
And there's
There is
people-
a
there's-
nation from top to bottom, and very much so at the top, but not so at the bottom, who have decided to align themselves with devils. And until that is no longer the case, the spation is going to have nothing to do with this planet. And part of my objective here is to change that, to make this planet able to be aligned with my people, because I believe that that is the brightest future available. But in order to do that, we have to win this war without them.
Oh, like space lasers.
So you're from space?
What is space?
Out there, man.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the heroes of fortune.
Is like wild
Nice.
space something that's known in this world?
Almost
Do we
certainly
know
not.
about it?
Yeah, no. So like
Almost certainly not.
Cal knows of it.
Maybe
Yeah.
like scholars would be aware of it, but
So
it's
like,
not,
and, like,
something-
yeah.
Deep ass planar travelers.
We probably think he's just talking about another dimension because that's like similar,
You would probably like if you are
like another plane.
a scholar of magic, you have heard of the astral sea, but like the idea of like wild space and like other planets, like that's all foreign for most folks.
Aren't you from space?
So you're from space and you're from another dimension.
I mean, yeah.
Man, how do y'all find each other? This is quite an interesting group of
And
people.
oddly enough, I'm from the Shadowfell,
You
so
just heard me say I was put here by
We're
an
lucky.
angel
This is-
to stop Korth.
And you're from the Shadowfell.
Just stop.
Okay. Is anyone
Me and
from
Remy,
this
we just
realm?
face that.
Runa.
Runa and Remy both are.
Yeah.
Remy and Runa.
In fact, Remy is like as fucking from here as it gets. Damn. Runa, like, so Day's End is kind of like, no offense, Runa, but Day's End is kind of like out there, kind of separate. Remy's not from fucking Day's End. Remy's not from another dimension. Remy is from right here, Earth and rocks, man.
He whispers to Remy and Runa, no offense to the others, but I'm going to hang out with y'all.
On the ground. This ground.
So I want to get something straight on this court thing. So Omeron was coming into court to sign a treaty to attack Gideon.
And they signed it.
Gideon.
Ship.
And now that Omeron has attacked Korth, Korth would now like to join Gideon.
Yeah, well, when we go to Gideon, maybe we leave out that first part. Listen, we didn't endorse the attack, but we just weren't going to stop it. But that's because we didn't have the manpower. We just fought a rebellion.
You gonna come with us back to Dawn's Edge?
Oh, you bet your ass I am. Someone has to tell the people what happened here.
Neutrality
Yeah, I was
is
gonna say,
always
is there
on the
any way
side
to
of the
get a-
oppressor and is a luxury
get a
that cannot be
letter
afforded
somewhere
by
or
anyone.
something? My parents moved to Korth a little while back, and I want to warn them and make sure they're safe.
Do you know where they're at? Oh,
Uh,
we talked about that at all.
I don't know. We haven't talked about that at all. So I probably know what town they went to, but out of character, I have no idea.
At the very
Okay.
least, you know the name of the town.
Right.
But Runa might not have a most terrific idea of where it is.
Yeah, he says he can help you get a message to them.
That would be great.
Yeah. He says once we get back to some form of civilization, Korth actually has a very well-established post system. One of the things that we're very proud about.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Post what?
Sending messages back and forth. We're pretty good at it.
What do you do after that?
Well, what we could do is Mary could set up a teleportation circle and send you back to Gideon. To give your warning.
True.
Okay.
And the rest of us can go and I guess either find Runa's parents to make sure that they're okay, or do what we can to hinder the hosts from advancing further in the Korth.
A great way to make sure her parents are okay is to squash this invasion right on the board, right now.
I'm not sure how the 5 of us are gonna manage that.
Oh yeah.
Listen, I'm all about a good challenge, a good fight, but I'm also not suicidal. And I remember the last time. I remember there was one time, I believe in a goblin camp, where we kind of got in over our heads, and it didn't end very well.
A long time.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, we made some ill-advised actions.
We are talking about an army.
Of how many strong? 10,000?
Yeah, they're at least 20,000.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I want to live as a legend, not die as one. Eventually, but I need to build.
As it may,
I need to build the legend first.
our capacity is more than just
Mm-mm.
facing them head. They have supplies, they have chickens.
I understand. That's why I said hinder, not crush. I feel like there's a difference there.
Yeah, he doesn't like. He wants you guys to come with him to Gideon. But I mean, he
And
respects.
we did tell them we'd be there.
Yeah, he respects. He respects your ability to make your own choices, but his preference would be that you come with him.
Well, I'm going to tell you that they did. We already warned them of the impending invasion, but of Omeron into Gideon, not of Korth, and they were going to take 2 weeks to defend themselves. So,
What was their general demeanor when you warned them?
They weren't happy about it.
scared.
Do you think that they? Did you get the sense that they'd be willing to pledge some troops to the cause?
To defend Korth,
Yeah.
I think they're worried about their own defense.
Okay.
I don't know. Somebody else correct me if
Nope.
anyone got any
Dead
other
on.
impression. Okay.
Probably. They're not a big military nation anyway. They don't have the same types of numbers of troops that like Omeron has. I don't know about Korth's situation.
That's okay, Runa. When we rebelled against the Myrtools, all we had was farmers and fishermen, but we made it work.
That's true.
How did you make it work?
As long as there's a spirit to fight, I think we just got to convince the King of Gideon that it's in his best interest to team up against
Yeah.
this Omron folk.
If you can get two armies converging on them at the same time, that's like
Well, if there's 20,000 of them, right, we know exactly what we need to bring to the party in order to fight with that.
yeah. And send word to over in the east of Omeron to get anybody that is still fighting over there.
Oh,
They might be like if Omeron pulled their troops out of that area, they might be just like licking their wounds right now. And if we can get them involved, that might be advantageous. But we're also talking about using everybody's armies at the same time. But I don't know if everybody's gonna
Why don't we just go to the eastern part of Omeron?
start fucking.
Considering the fact that if we consider that the majority of their troops are in Korth right now, it's going to take a very long time for them to come back. Why don't we just
Undermine them.
go? Well, I was going to say, why don't we go to the eastern part of Omeron?
Make that a second front count.
Exactly. It's gonna be hard to fight a two-front. They're gonna have to split their forces,
Yeah,
or they're gonna lose their country.
That might be the most effective thing.
and if we tell Gideon that we're gonna do that, that might help Gideon to mobilize more, because it'll keep all the fighting away from their country. So that's a plan of action, I think.
Well, so there's. It would be good to slow down the arc, but we can teleport to that front, right?
Or close to it.
Yeah. Okay. So
What-
because,
what do we know?
I wouldn't want to give up. Like right now, we have the opportunity to like sabotage their forces here, but we're not going to actually. If we teleport them, time we're not letting them port back there and start fucking shit up. Yes, they will continue mobilizing until word from there gets back up to here, but that will actually be worse for them. Probably won't. But that means we are absolutely obliged to make it fucking count down.
Mm-hmm.
Which like because every half measure that we manage for sabotaging the progress theory is going to count.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Even if we only buy him a second, it's a big fucking second. But back there, we have to turn enough heads to change military leadership's mind at a distance.
All I know is that it's gonna be really hard to convince your nobles that a sustained war is a positive thing for their benefit when they start losing their keeps.
But we have to be.
I,
they gotta be
I understand.
Yeah, we're saying we gotta take some.
I mean,
Peace.
hey,
Fuck shit.
they still owe us one.
Well, we're about to take.
And let's start with Tempest Keep.
I have.
Come to the depths of space.
I can get to Grey Haven. That's in northwest Omeron. Oh, that's bad. We're Dawn's Edge, Gideon, Days End, Church of the Raven Queen, Serenity Valley. No.
Go with Dalgalon out there.
Anvil Downs, Halfling Caravan. Dude, no, I can't get to the northeast. Or the
Green
east.
Pixie in the
Omeron.
northeast of Omeron in Sharon? That what the town was?
Sorry. Yep.
So if we can, there might be a Dalgalon teleport.
Yeah. We need some spy.
I have to check with my connections. I don't know where the nearest Dalgalon to us is, if it's in
Yeah, but we can teleport real close to one. That's not an issue.
And we can go back to Day's End if we need to.
Also, couldn't we just finance a teleport?
We did do that, but we also got very off track, several of us.
Harry, cost a couple of days.
Do we have a couple of days to waste?
Gideon didn't want us to leave, and we just left.
Well, we're supposed
And now,
to go back
Alex
in like
Gnome's
10
trying to
days.
get us to go back to Gideon.
Dude, I mean, we are going to go back there to convince them to commit troops. Let them know the game plan. They should be
We
updated
still
about the game
have
plan.
some time before that meeting, right? Like when we left, they said it was like, what was it, 2 weeks or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 2
Yeah.
weeks.
We've only traveled for like a handful of days, maybe, to get here.
It's true.
So we do still have, I don't know, a week.
Yeah, hopefully they're not checking in on us, because we're not in the room.
Just have a bunch of pillows under blankets.
Yeah, that's what I said
yeah,
instead of
An arm, like a prosthetic arm tied to a rope.
The
So when
problem
the
is
door
we
opens-
can't do that artificer ability anymore where it makes a sound, or we could have snoring in there too.
Where do you guys Did
Yeah.
you teleport to Bishop's Gate or Anvil Downs? Where did you guys go
Anvil Downs, I think.
last time? Okay.
That's where we teleported to?
Or where? Well, where do we go to walk here?
I think to whatever is in the northeast part of Gideon.
Do you have
Bishop's
Dawn's
Gate.
Edge.
No, that's the capital. I think it probably was Bishop's Gate.
which is northwest
I think it was.
Omeron.
I think it was Bishop's Gate.
No, I thought it was.
Grey Haven.
That's northwest Gideon.
That's northwest of Gideon? Not?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
I think
so.
that's where we went. Could be wrong.
That doesn't...
It doesn't
Well-
make sense. Okay.
No, we went to through the mirror.
Oh, you went to through the mirror to get
Which is
to
what we're talking about doing again.
which is to get to Bishop's Gate, which is northwest Omeron.
We gotta start putting out a
That's
diagram.
right.
I think.
Yeah,
I
we
think
need to
he's
put it on
keeping
the
track
map.
of that.
Put it on the map.
Yeah.
We went to Day's End and then took the mirror to Bishopsgate.
Yep. That makes sense.
Which is what we're going to do right now. We're all going to go to Day's End.
You're going to go back to Bishopsgate and take the mirror to Days End?
Is that a problem?
No, I'm going to take a teleportation circle to Day's End.
Okay.
And then we will walk through the... Wait, what are we doing? Walking through the mirror?
No.
Go to...
I don't think we've decided what we're doing yet. We've
We
been
need-
talking
no,
about what we
we-
want to do.
we
We were
need to
talking
go-
about going to the eastern part of the country.
Yes. We
Um,
need to go to Day's End to go to a Dalgalin so that we can get a new teleportation circle ad for northeast Omer.
if they have one.
If they have one.
Happen to have.
There's probably a Dalgalin, right? They're everywhere.
That doesn't mean that they. I mean, Goblins have teleportation circles in
That's
them.
good. That's a good
Right.
question.
Some do.
Also, if we go to the northeast of Omeron, another thing we could do then is go across the border into Nefereth and petition them for assistance. because
Oh, shit.
they're certainly not gonna like that devil stuff either.
Yeah.
I've been there
Lots of options.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you could convince him.
in a monastery.
Like a brother. Cousin.
All right, so where are we landing? What are we going to do? A few options we talked through.
Is that the plan? Is that what we want to do?
Yes.
Yeah. We want to get to northeast Omeron.
Ports on
Flash
ports on ports,
Never.
bro.
Not Gideon.
Not kidding.
Definitely not Gideon though. At least not for 10.
Not for 10 days. So I'm going to draw a teleportation circle to get us to Day's End,
Okay.
where we can go to the Dalgalin for Scotty.
I'm going to say it's been like 5 days.
Okay.
We got 9 days.
Got 9 days left.
The trash a keep is what we're gonna do in 9 days.
I don't think we're gonna trash keep it.
Well, he says, well, that's what y'all are choosing to do. I respect your freedom, but I guess this is where our paths part ways.
Oh, you're not coming along?
I got to go to Gideon, and I got to protect my country.
Oh, yeah.
You can send him to Gideon.
You want me? Well, yeah, we can send you to Gideon.
Well, that would be great. Much obliged.
Thanks.
So you want to go by yourself right now?
I'm going to Gideon. I got to convince the king to lend some troops to fight these devils.
So where you want to go? Dawn's Edge?
Well, that's where the king's at, right?
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I have enough. Let me see if I have enough sorcery points.
What's a sorcery point?
I need to.
You don't worry about it.
Yeah.
If you don't know, then you probably don't need to know. Okay.
What's that?
You know what key is? We see it
the
all.
thing you use to
It's
open a
the-
door.
Like on Dragon Ball Z?
It's the life force. the life force that flows through your body.
Oh.
It controls you, but it also answers your commands.
So you're gonna open a single teleportation portal for him,
Yeah. I
and then
just
a
need to
second
make sure.
teleportation portal.
God, don't poke holes in everything, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it.
Well, I mean, if you're doing 2 teleportation circles anyways, maybe we should all take the one to Gideon and just do a lap. That way people see our faces.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea.
I know
Oh,
it
yeah.
works sometimes, so. Just kidding. But not really.
Second edit of the.
Just show your face so people know you're there.
Yeah. Is there a Dalgalin there? In Dawn's Edge?
There is not. They were working, if you remember correctly, Malthus was working to build out the Dalgalin infrastructure
Okay.
in Gideon. He had started with Serenity Valley because that seemed the most prosperous at the time.
Gotcha.
He had bad market timing on that one, but at the time it was a good choice.
All right. So yeah, but yeah, we should go there. We should all go there. That way, it also lends, credit to his story because we also saw the destruction of Catan.
Just saying, if you're opening 2 anyways, it's not costing any more resources.
Right. It's the same. Yeah.
You're already
So
doing it.
let's do
Right.
that first.
The man is right.
All right, so you are opening up a teleportation circle to Gideon that same day, the next day,
Right then.
right
Now,
then.
right
Okay.
away.
Right then.
All right. You walk through and you're in the courtyard, the like God's woody courtyard that you were in before.
Yep. Cool.
Still no guards, huh?
What the
The
fuck?
door's guarded from the castle, but
Okay. Go talk to the guard. Be like, hey, we need to have an audience.
you
with
guys
this
got the secret House Sorensen. You know, House Davies Sorensen.
Anybody that walks by that could memorize it in a minute.
But
That's
they
all-
can't. It's in a secluded area.
Is it open to the sky?
Yeah.
You could turn into a bird and fly over
Dude,
and
we
look
should
at
just
it.
we
They got
should just
trees.
sell that information out. Think
They
how
got
much money
trees.
we could make.
Yeah,
Don't
you
say
say
that.
We could sell it to Omeron, and then we could use that money to invest in the war against them.
it's a good idea.
Starting with building a trap on that teleportation. Just
I also
just
feel
like
like
flood the zone with trap.
Rules is
Relics of
written-
warding.
Rules is written. You might be able to take an army through a teleportation circle, but I think that's a bit of a tough sell for
No,
me.
you could take like
I don't think
a
we could
squad.
Take,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
like,
like,
maybe 10 people.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There are guards on the door. Once you, yeah.
Okay.
And unless you cast it every day for a year and it becomes permanent.
Yeah.
And also during that year, you could be marching troops through. Just saying.
I guess we should probably fucking talk to the guy.
He's gonna be all right. The lords I said are coming are gonna be here in like a week. Like if they couldn't defend their own country immediately, what makes us think they're gonna make any decisions to go after Court?
Yeah.
Which seems like more convincing is gonna be needed.
What I was trying to say.
It's a fool's errand.
There's nothing wrong with selling them additional urgency before we go on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
While we're here, I can send out a letter to my parents.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. If anything, it might make them take longer to muster their troops because they're like, oh, well, if they're invading Court, we got more time.
So,
They're busy.
so what are you
Yeah,
guys doing?
true.
You're in the courtyard. What are you doing right now?
In a castle.
I guess trying to have an urgent meeting with whoever's fucking in charge here.
Okay.
King Joseph Valmont.
King Joseph Valmont.
The guards say that he is meeting with some of his advisors presently.
Okay, that'd be great if we could just barge into that meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
I think the guards are going to be super on board with that.
and well, the guy says, I'm a governor from Korth, and I got an urgent diplomatic message.
They
might
just
help.
sacked a city in Korth. All right, we need to talk.
So they said the guard, okay, all right, right away. Give me right away. Let's go. So they go in, they talk a little bit, kind of brief, like make sure it's cool that you guys come
Yeah.
in, and then you guys are. He says we have the heroes of fortune and Governor Whisperknife
And whoever the fuck this guy fucking is.
reporting some urgent news from Korth. You walk into what is a small chamber with a desk. It's King Valmont's like private quarters as opposed to like the area that he holds public court. There are three individuals in here with him. There's the gentleman you saw last time who's wearing the Thistlewood colors. His name was Heinrich Thorn. And then you also see a blonde gentleman wearing very fancy armor with blue and pink colorings to it. Anyone that's proficient with history knows that this is from the colors matched what you guys saw in the Sea Vault. And then you see another gentleman who is much older. He's bald on top. He kind of has like the mutton chops. Also blonde, but more of like a whitish blonde hair. And he's wearing like mithril and golden armor with a very, very fancy sword next to him. He looks upset.
That we're interrupting or just.
No, just in general.
Oh, okay. Like he's gonna cry upset or like he's mad upset?
Mad upset.
Like he's very upset or he's angry.
More a bit of frustrated and angry, you know. All right. The guard introduces you, and everyone's just paused, kind of looking at you.
Waiting for us to go.
Bloodfist has been sacked.
They're all just they're like,
So Omeron went to sign a peace treaty with Korth, a non-aggression treaty, but instead they just sacked the city.
you see, King Valmont, more than the others, looks like visibly upset by this news. The younger blonde gentleman with the blue and the pink is like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like their aggression will know no bounds. We cannot let another Faustian war break out. And then the older gentleman says, easy for you to say. You're not the one who's going to be on the front.
Their army was about 20,000 strong. I don't know if that's it. Did we estimate what they have in their whole country?
What, in Gideon?
Yeah. No, in Omron.
Oh.
I don't know.
How would we know that?
I don't know, man. Did they have a guess? They're
I
military.
think you guys made
You know
it.
who might know? Scott's boys.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Who are
Yeah,
just
I mean,
generally passively spying all the time.
Yeah.
That would be a question for the network.
Go ahead, Scott.
I was gonna say last time you said something about there basically being 5 battalions and they were sending at least 2 of them.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say.
Okay.
So it's anywhere from 2 to 3/5 of their overall strength is your best guess. I think we did a history check for that.
Okay. So they have another army going somewhere.
Yeah, probably back to the
And
other front we're about to fuck
uh,
up.
Looked like they were preparing to continue marching north further into Korth.
So the older gentleman says, good, this is Court's problem, and this whole thing was a false alarm.
That is not the proper reaction, sir.
To which the younger gentleman says, I can't believe that you would say that.
This guy's older, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, like, it's just like, you were around for any of the other wars with Omeron?
Yes.
Okay, and what do you remember from any of those wars that makes you think that they're going to stop at Korth?
Well, it's a fair point. I'm sure they won't stop, but we should take advantage of the time and bolster our border and worry about us.
Yeah, just build up a Maginot line. Good thinking.
And allow them to steamroll through another country and gain more resources.
Or
They're not going to find any.
Or-
Come on!
you take advantage of the situation and strike their weak point, which is their fucking country right now, because at least 2/5 of their
Just say
military force,
half their army's
half
in
of
it.
their military force is in Korth right now.
You see the
Another
younger...
at least 2/5 bullshit.
Do you
Say
want
half.
to? Would you prefer to fight?
In your country or in another country?
That's not my question. Would you prefer to fight their?
It's a good question. It's not a bad
It's a
question.
good question.
Would you prefer to fight their entire force? Okay. Would you prefer to fight in your country or their country? 2, would you prefer to fight their entire force or half their force?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop calling him the young guy and the old guy. The one guy's House Byron, the other guy's House Shelton. If you have history, you know that. So the Shelton guy says, thank you. That's what I've been saying. He says, again, like, yeah, because you're not gonna commit any actual troops. He says, no, I got troops. King Valmont says, the elves' words have wisdom to them, as do the blue halflings.
The blue flame?
He's still blue.
Yeah.
But
Listen, you can't expect him to go find someone to cast remove curse every time he blues.
It actually only lasts 24 hours
Yeah.
now, but he's choosing to keep it on.
That's right. It's from the last edition.
we
So when it happens again, it'll be temporary. But right now, he's
my Master Elf, Lord of the Rings, Master Elf. Your words are compelling, but we have a bit of a bigger problem at play. And he talks to the third guy who has yet to speak, the guy from House Thorn, and says, like, read the responses that we've been getting back from some of our nobles. And he pages through some letters and says, like, Greyhaven refuses to send troops because they are suffering through a plague. Like, most of our noblemen are using this as an opportunity to bolster their borders. We have a small contingent from Thistlewood. I'm afraid that even if we were able to lend aid, the aid we have will be limited. To which, again, Shelton says, like, that's not true. Like you will have the entirety of my guard. We must.
Shelton's with the Sea Vault, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have anyone with the guard anymore.
Yeah. We must listen to the elf. How do you guys react to that?
I ask if the Sea Vault has had problems with water?
With
Water, crops, or any...
potable water.
Yeah. Or any of the disease that's ravaging the rest of the country? Or have they eluded it so far?
we have yet to experience the disease, but we are suffering through drought just like everyone else.
So anyway, back to the war.
Yeah. Random sidebar.
What the hell
By
is
the
it?
way,
He had said like they're having trouble mustering
Yeah.
forces. What? How do you react?
Are you not the king?
oh shit, going after his balls, Joel.
Make a persuasion check for your overall argument, like that you're making that they should get involved.
Where the balls? Why
We should be
not?
doing this, but hey,
Yeah, well, here's the thing though. I don't have persuasion.
I have persuasion.
You have charisma now.
got a 3.
Okay.
About.
Are you
What
are you
if-
doing it, Mary? Is that what you're saying?
Are we doing this independently, or are we aiding
Maybe I
him?
should. I was gonna say I should probably just help.
Yeah, let Mary make the check, and that was the aid check. Didn't work out.
Well, yeah. To be fair, Mary's clever tactic
I
distracting.
rolled a 20 and I got a 27.
But hang on, but you've got he's aiding you, so you get to roll with advantage. So
I
roll
didn't
it.
aid him. that was.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you sold him.
Shit. Get back.
So he
I'm glad Scott's not here. I'm use the space. Fuck you, Scott.
he's I'm going to continue. You guys have made a convincing argument. I'm going to continue to muster my troops and persuade the kingdom to lend aid to Korth. To which the gnome goes, yes. He says, though I am the king, he was a little insulted by your even
Yeah, that
your
was
3.
aggressive.
Though I am the king who invade another sovereign land at a time where we're already suffering through drought and disease, will take I will need some sort of proof of their treachery. What
Would you like us to go fish the corpse of Alistair or whatever? Who was it? Alistair Callanhad? Whoever the king was, the Callanhad line. I don't remember the specific
yeah.
the specific Callanhad that was.
yes.
Would you like this to go fish his head out of the burn pits of Omeron City?
No.
What
The-
proof would you need other than our word and the fact that Korth is already under attack?
Before you arrived,
In what is probably going to turn into another full-blown Faust war.
before you arrived, Shelton here was quite animated because he feels that Omeron has sent pirates after our ships. You missed that part of the conversation, but that was part of our factor.
Sounds like them.
Yeah. He says if you guys can find proof that that's the case, I think that would be enough to get us on board completely.
All right,
My
I'm gonna go back
nobles,
through your correspondence again.
my nobles will not stand for an act of piracy.
Certainly not coordinated, state-supported piracy.
Yes. Byron says, like, this is easy for you guys to decide. My family sits on the border. My family guards the plains. Like, I will, whatever decision you make, I will not stand with it. Like, this is unacceptable. Piracy or not.
Your family's on the border. Your family, if you do nothing,
They could already
the
be
king does nothing, your family will be the first to fall.
Make an insight check, anybody that wants to.
I don't think I'm good at that anymore.
Oh, I do have that now. 20.
Okay. You can tell, like, his anger, like, there's a lot
Something
of
else going on?
Yeah, there's a lot of truth to his words, and his emotion, but there's something under the surface that he's not being fully transparent about.
Definitely another motive at play here. Something to untrack.
Does he appear to be a tiefling?
Everyone's
He's
in
not,
that.
Okay.
no. He's not,
He's blue.
he's not blue.
That's Lord Byron.
Of the Lion's Vale. They oversee the plains of Omeron, which is a large grassy area between the two countries.
But Byron, you said you fought in the previous Faustine War, correct?
I have, yes.
I don't remember the full details of the Hawthorne Rebellion, but did it spill over into the Gideon border, across the Gideon border as well?
Did.
And you fought in that as well?
I did.
Okay, so you were a staunch and honorable defender of your nation in two very important wars.
House Byron's name is synonymous with honor.
Then why do you besmirch your honor now, all of a sudden,
Smirching it.
when it comes to defending your nation again? You would defy your own king,
Smirching.
you sworn fealty to, the king of the nation that you've defended twice.
Make another persuasion check. Or have Nick do it.
Well, I mean,
You did it.
I'm gonna say it doesn't make
You did
sense
the
for Nick to
talking.
do it.
I'll aid him.
Yeah, I busted 20.
I get advantage at least.
Do you have persuasion, Walt?
No, but I have a lot of charisma.
Okay.
I could hate him.
Are you aiding him?
All my persuasions are a minimum of 21.
Fuck, dude.
Well, then you should be talking.
What are you not talking?
Because I don't think his character cares about
Probably
that.
not. I mean, I don't really care either, but I mean, I do
all
care.
that invested in this.
Yeah.
He's just chill dying in the background.
Are you participating in the conversation? Okay. Make roll with advantage.
Roll 2 7s.
Which one do you use?
Probably the 7. But I'm gonna. This is stupid. I'm gonna use tactical mind.
Okay.
So I'm gonna blow a second wind attempt to add a D10 to that.
Oh!
8. So that gives me a 14 because I have a -1 charisma.
You actually rolled better on the D10 than the D20,
know.
just so we're all clear. By virtue of being a fighter,
Correct.
you made a better argument than being a persuader.
You were bonding with him through the fighting.
Probably. No, I just read him.
Okay. He's gonna say, like, how dare you
Oh, good.
challenge my house, my reputation. I will not stand here and be insulted like this. Like, I'm heading back to my castle. Like, I will defend this country, but I will not
Defend my
watch
honor.
it go to suicide. Make an insight check.
17.
21.
Okay, you guys can tell this time
He can't.
okay, he is like holding back tears. It seems like he's very sad or disappointed, and that your insult about his honor really like struck a nerve.
No, I don't.
You have to make some decisions, bro.
After he leaves the room, it makes no sense for a man of his honor to refuse to assist his country when called upon. I fear something else is going on that he's not being forthright with.
Said it is so Shelton loves you guys right now. Like, he was arguing this in what was like a 2 or 3 on 1, and then you guys just came in and like
Completely changed the
just
balance.
completely changed the dynamic of the conversation. And we didn't get to it at first, but like his ships are being hit by pirates. That's why he's motivated to do this. So like the king mentioned, so he just thinks you're the shit right now. And he's like, it's funny you say that. Like, I had a very similar thought. This is not like him. I mean, he blamed the drought and the disease for why we can't go to war, but the man I knew in his prime wouldn't let either of those things serve as an excuse. It's like he's probably just upset about his daughter's wedding getting canceled.
Oh, that happened.
The day of his daughter's wedding?
It's not today, but we had to cancel because there wasn't even enough food to like host a feast due to some of the drought we're experiencing.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Don't you have like a lot of money?
Well, I mean, one doesn't like to brag, but yeah.
And like there's magic that you can create food.
That hasn't seemed to be working well everywhere.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it seems to be something our mages
So
are
when
still
the guy
working on that.
asked you if you couldn't create magical water, you just didn't think to mention that creating magical food was on the fritz.
I don't think he was he asked directly if they can create magical water? He was asked if they experience a drought.
Yeah, or
Which he
famine,
said, and he
or
said
plague.
the answer was yes, he is.
So you can't create food magically.
We can, in the Sea Vault, we can create food, but it doesn't keep up in some areas of the country. We're not able to replicate that.
Wow.
Then perhaps you should host the wedding at the Sea Vault.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should have changed the venue.
That's a good idea. Actually, that could have been a good diplomatic tactic to get him on my side, too. Damn, you guys are good. Man, where have you guys been sleeping at?
Woods.
You know, sometimes
Under hedges.
I just get so caught up in counting coins, I forget that at the heart of it, it's really about people.
What? Counting coins?
Yeah, I'm just so busy about my money that I
He's
forget
rich.
the people side of things. I could have helped him with his daughter's wedding. Maybe that would have made him come to my side.
Yeah.
You guys make a good point.
Well, I mean, we could just go grab him.
You could go offer that now.
Okay.
Probably didn't get that far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gone so far, though.
Callan is really fast.
All right. Well,
Wait, actually, you're really fast without magic.
Yeah.
he says, good recommendation. And he runs out the door and he says, wait, Lord Byron, wait.
I've just had a wonderful idea.
I have an idea.
All right, so we're going to peace out and go to Omeron, on the east side of Omeron, and cause some chaos over there.
Why wouldn't we help them with their pirate thing right now?
Oh, do you want to go? I didn't know we were going to just like alter our plans all of a sudden.
We help them with the pirate thing, get them to convince the nobles to fucking fight, and then we go off to the east and...
How do we just like help them with
Okay, so
pirates?
after we leave the room, Callan crosses his arms and sighs. Which is one. But he says, I am not often one for real politics, but there is very serious Virginia. Whether or not.
Oh wait, so the pirates aren't even flying the Omeron flag?
They're pirates.
They're just pirates?
not private, not identified.
So we
by
don't
fear.
even know if they're
Yeah,
fighting
so we
for
go out
Omeron.
to sea for a week. We come back with a couple of dead bodies and a forged letter.
Is the gnome present for this conversation?
No, the point was to have it when
Okay.
just between them.
Okay.
And if none of us are capable of forgery, I'm quite certain that
Okay, better idea. We go to Eastern Omeron, fight and fuck up a bunch of stuff over there for a week. And then we come back, and Remy still makes a forged letter from pirates.
That sounds like. Remy, you think you can pull that off with your network? Or your own personal abilities? I don't can forge.
Me clue.
Yeah, it's probably not
Oh,
that
no.
difficult.
I can do that.
I think the level 9 assassin could definitely do it. I think you can with a calligraphy kit. You just have to make a check.
I can do that.
Efficient and calligraphy.
I can do that.
After my rebuild, yeah.
It's a tool check using.
That I'm having.
I have the all-purpose tool.
So, say, well, I guess it depends on what the check is.
How do you
Like,
feel about doing that?
what
Yeah.
it's got a skill check.
It's got to be.
I mean, an ability score tied to
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was going to say. It's probably a calligrapher's tool intelligence-based check. And I think it would, in this case, it would probably be a combination of whoever's using the tool and then also
Whoever's
Remy
writing
helping to write. So,
the- Yeah, but Remy's already doing a what? Attic for that?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna sound. The words are gonna sound right. You just have to forge a seal and look good.
Yep.
But okay. Does anybody have an issue with it?
I mean, that also means that the people who are being pirated aren't going to stop being pirated.
Writing letters is kind of Terminus' thing.
We're gonna have a great country. It's gonna be the best country.
Watch it. Gonna be great. Gonna be terrific. Gonna be the best country. We're gonna make it wonderful. It's gonna be so huge.
Little Mary.
Mickey 17 is good. It's just another one.
Yeah, I have no issue with that. Is there there's got to be a city along the coast from Oberon that we would suspect that maybe the pirates would be based out of. Or at least that would be in contact with the pirates. Do we have a name of a pirate, or are we just going to make one up?
So there.
We don't need a name of a pirate. We just need a letter to be signed from Omerani and representative.
And I just don't care as much about the pirates because pirates, they're a third party. Like Omeron may have contracted them, but if Omeron didn't exist, they wouldn't be. I mean, they probably would still be doing bad things for pirates. But they might not be.
They're probably picking up Omerani bounties, which
yeah, it's making them a little bit more evil, maybe.
Whereas they might be less motivated to engage in direct piracy and more interested in legitimate trade.
Yeah.
But my point is, we don't know that the pirates are being hired by Omeron at all. But to go out and search for it in hopes that we find it, versus to lie in order to bring all nations to war with the devils, we must choose our evil.
I think the latter sounds.
I like the plan.
Right. Cool.
And
Cool.
they're drow pirates. There's various crews involved. The most notorious is named Whitebeard.
Whitebeard? Wait, like.
Drow can't grow beard.
Yeah, but he's a half drow.
Oh.
Drow can sometimes grow a mustache.
You know, say opposed to the Saltbeards.
Yep.
Gotta introduce those.
Different groups. Yeah, they would get along though. Or kill each other.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think they would be August enemies.
Yep. Okay.
Alright.
So what's the plan? You're going to go to east?
We're going to
Hold
teleport to the other front, fuck shit up, and while we're doing that, we're going to forge a letter. We're going to come back with battle scars from that fucking shit up, and we're going to say, hey, we got these fighting pirates, here's a letter we found.
We still need to find a circle for somewhere in Northeast Omeron,
I
though.
thought we were going to use
Also-
the mirrors.
At any point, are you letting the gnome in on this plan? The gnome from Korth, Whisper Knife.
Why would we tell him this?
Well, because he's going to want to go find pirates.
Wait, I thought he was staying here for a week to hang out to try and convince.
Sell the cause.
He was trying to sell the cause. You guys sold the cause. Now
Oh.
he's pretty much one mind. Like, get Gideon to help before his country gets destroyed. So if the next best action to do that is to find out that the pirates are working with the Omeron, that's what he's going to try to
Okay,
do.
I feel like we should do the plan, just not tell him until we teleport to Northeast Omeron.
I got this new spell where I
Oh,
could just
so-
modify his memory.
I was totally
So he's
wrong.
fighting pirates.
There you go.
It's not calligrapher spot. It's actually a forgery kit.
Okay.
Yeah, but nobody's proficient with that.
Is it a toolkit?
It's under other tools, yeah. Not artisan tools, it's other tools, but it's forgery kit.
But again, if Remy doesn't have that, which don't you get that from the criminal background?
Forgery kit? No, you get thieves tools.
Where do you get forgery kit?
I don't
Specifically
know.
go out of your way to get it. All right, but Remy's got to know somebody who can do that. There has to be someone in network.
Yeah, for sure.
100%.
Runa, do you get do you have anything to help with that?
Sorry, help with what?
With being proficient in a forgery kit?
I don't think the all-purpose tool could turn into a forgery kit. It can only turn into artisans' tools.
Okay.
And not other tools.
We'll figure it out.
Again, someone in network. Right. Can't be that expensive.
I can't imagine that we would be able to find someone in a criminal organization.
It probably will be really hard.
Hard
They draw the line at
forgery.
taking fake letters.
You're joshing.
The pirates are criminals. Maybe if we track them down.
See if they can forge a letter to incriminate themselves. Actually, that wouldn't even be incriminate. That would actually reduce their level of guilt, right? Because somebody else put them up to it.
that would actually be absolving them of some degree of responsibility for the acts of piracy, whether or not it's true. Again.
Yeah.
So it's not the craziest sell.
Okay. So the plan is still.
How'd you like to be able to be a pirate and not get in trouble? Hear me out, guys.
It's a good pitch. The plan is still, you're going to go to Eastern Omeron, and then you're going to come back with a forged letter that you'll get along the way. So, and you're going to pretend that you were in the
Well,
sea
we're going to leave the assignment here through the network.
Okay.
Right. Somebody
Reminds me of that episode of Deep Space Nine where Cisco forges evidence to get the Romulans in the Dominion War.
They don't do a good job of forging evidence. They just blow up the guy who was going to tell them for doing his bad job.
They I don't remember the details, but yeah, they tricked the Romulans into joining the Dominion War.
Yep. And Cisco
And he's
doesn't give
"You
a
know what?
fuck.
It was worth it."
Well, Cisco doesn't. So the Cardassian spy character sets all that up. He knows that that's going to be the plan ultimately.
Yeah,
He gets Cisco to sign on for the plan of forging evidence, whereas in reality, he's planning on doing this double blind. We kill the guy, and after the fact, when Cisco figures out that that's what happened, he's like, "I am horribly upset that I'm not upset about doing that."
Great episode.
Yeah.
Really kind of the crux of that show, all summed up in that one episode. It's just like,
Yeah, this one makes Cisco different than Picard. 'Cause Picard,
We are
because Picard would always stand up.
instead of just stopping the pirates. Probably isn't that difficult.
Yeah, but again, there are more pressing things that we want to do.
All right.
Besides, you of all people should be interested in showing them some professional courtesy.
Yeah, I'm along for the ride here.
this all tracks for me. I just need to know what you're telling the gnome because he wants to go find pirates.
Well, first thing is that we need to go to Day's End so we can go to Scott's Dalgallan so he can figure out a new teleportation circle for Northeast Omeron.
And also put the word out that we need this letter.
And yeah, make the letter. We can probably figure that out there.
Okay.
Get
Right.
somebody on board with that one.
Sounds
Scott, what
good.
do you think?
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Okay. And what are you telling the gnome?
Well, we need to stop at Day's End first.
And then you're gonna go fight the pirates?
Yeah.
He says, I've never been to... Oh man, I gotta get the accent back. Oh y'all, I've never been to Day's End before. This sounds exciting. Let's go.
It is exciting.
He's not. You got to go lead your people. You're a governor, something, or a mayor.
Oh, I think I said mayor last time, but I'm retconning it to governor.
You got to go govern as a governor.
My job as a
He
governor...
has any people anymore.
Yeah, my job as a governor is to make sure we get this support from Gideon.
We're going to get it, don't worry.
Yeah, because we're gonna go to Day's End and then go find the pirates, right?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's go. Boom.
Uh,
I need to use the majority of my sorcery points for the day to be able to do this, and then I can't do it anymore today.
make a deception check.
Roll the 20.
Okay, good. He totally believes you. All right.
That's my second 20 on that.
So the group teleports to Day's End.
Boom. Gotta go to a Dalgallan.
So there's two objectives here. You want Scott to find out if there's a teleportation circle at that Dalgallan, and you want to forge a ladder.
Yes. And I feel like we're just gonna continue with this plan, regardless of what the gnome is doing there. And as soon as he figures it out, then we'll have that conversation.
Bringing the
If
gnome
one
along for the
figures it
ride.
out, I tell him using modified memory for the first time.
Oh,
We're just
excellent.
gonna have him see us fighting a bunch of pirates.
Modify the memory of everything that we do here to be pirates instead.
What if there isn't teleportation? Oh god.
Then they better set
Well,
one
we
up
can get
for us.
somewhere close to anywhere in that area. We can just start. I figure we can just start messing stuff up for like 5 days and then teleport out.
So let's start there. So Scott, how are you going to go about? Like, what's your action?
So we're in Day's End now?
You're in Day's End. That's my understanding.
Okay. We're in Day's End. I will go to the headquarters of the Shadows here.
Okay.
We also need to sleep here.
Yeah, you need to sleep.
Yeah, but this is going to be the best place to do that.
Right.
But
I do not recall what we called their main Dalgallan here.
Is there anything different about Day's End from the last time we were here?
It looks like it's thriving more.
More.
Yeah.
It's booming.
Yeah, now they got rid of Drap.
Oh,
He's
okay.
really bringing down the whole operation with his
Betrayal?
self-serving and dual loyalty. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Yep. Go ahead, Scott.
Yeah, so I'm, I guess, approaching whatever doorkeeper or host that they have there, and say that I am in need of a couple of services.
Okay, so check my list. Okay, so the main headquarters within the Omron Dominion, or I'm sorry, within Day's End, it is a Dalgallan, so it's in addition to serving as like, you know, the head of the operation, it also has a hotel, an armory, like everything that you would need to be a good assassin, right? The person working the desk at that hotel currently, the concierge, is named Valis. He is a halfling. What are you asking?
Okay, so
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, so I need to see. It might be two separate people. I don't know if he can help me with it, but the first thing is I need to find out if there were any known teleportation circles just in the Northeast in general. Omar?
Roger that. So, make a luck roll with advantage and tell me if you beat a 15.
H1.
I don't know what that means.
Keep highest one.
No. I did not get above a 7.
So the green pixie does not have a teleportation circle. They do have one at the Dalgallan in Sharid. However, like, you wouldn't. How like secure it's going to be to go there is an unknown.
Where is Sharid?
Actually, I think I said the green pixie was in Shard, so that makes no sense. Backtrack. There is another. Okay, I'm just going to completely flip that. There may be other cities in the area that have that you could. Yeah. Let's keep making luck rolls. The next closest city is called Rafton.
No advantage on this luck roll.
Let's see if they have one.
No advantage?
No, you can use advantage. It's fine.
I went to 17.
All right, there you go. So, so that would be the. He says basically that would be the closest one that he's aware of.
And how many days walk is that to wherever we're going?
It's also in
I mean,
the. Yeah, go ahead.
do we have a specific spot in the Northeast, or is it just go somewhere in the Northeast?
I think Mary's plan was appear in the Northeast and fuck shit up.
Yes.
It's exactly his terminology.
Yeah.
So
Any kind of Omeron fortress that we see.
even if it's part of the rebels
No, not
It's
the
an
rebels.
Omeron
We're
fortress.
helping the rebels.
who are in the East, so why are we?
Well,
Maybe we should figure out who in the East is still rebelling and contact them, opposed to just going up
How
and
we
just
gonna do
fucking killing stuff.
This doesn't seem like a thought out plan.
It's not at all.
I mean, I feel like it's a good idea. I feel like it'll work.
What we had out was that pirate plan.
The pirate plan? Yeah, but even then, like, which pirate are you going to go after? You know? Like, do you have an exact location about the pirate ship that you need to find?
Go to the city along the coast in Omeron, probably where they would be commissioned from or getting bounties from.
So you're saying you want to go?
No, I'm not saying either. I'm just saying that your plan in Eastern Omeron is not.
I honestly, if you want to go sack a city in Omeron along the coast, I will be happy to do
sack
that.
a city.
We are superheroes. Do you not get that?
So you put
Call the void.
that under the microscope.
If you want to take a keep in Omeron along the coast, I'm
Everybody
here
has
for
a
it.
plan until they get punched
I'm
in the
here for
mouth.
it. I'm here for it. But I don't think we should go fight the pirates in the ocean. I feel like that's attacking another third party that we might not need to attack.
So wait, we're not going to Eastern Omeron now?
Unless you want to go get the pirates
How have we been
and
talking
flip
about
them.
going to Eastern Omeron for like 3 sessions?
We have it because House Slaughter's over there, and they've been fighting for a long time.
Where was this teleportation circle at?
Raped him.
Rafton. And where is that in
Where is
relation to like
Got a map.
Slaughter?
So you don't know.
Tarhorn.
You don't know her. So Tarhorn, okay.
That's fucking.
Like, where's Rafton in relation to Tarhorn? Like,
So this whole area is known as Sharid.
okay.
Okay. Both the main city and the province is known
Okay.
as that. This is Tarhorn. You've
Yes.
not heard of any rebellion activity in
But
Tarhorn.
so Sharid is where we've heard of active rebellion.
Correct.
So why are we pointing to the west side of the map? So the east.
And have we heard of any house specifically, or like who specifically is standing?
You heard at the feast that there was unrest. I don't think there were any other details. You could pursue seeking details.
Maybe we should do that before we just camp out to
All right,
Shard.
that's not a bad idea. I don't know how to find
We
information.
need to gather information, investigate
I
around.
asked Dallas here, hey, do you guys have any information as to
Also, I'm an expert
how the
in.
road's going from the East Coast?
He says if you go, he's like, oh, thanks for asking. So if you go down to our bar, there's several members of our spy network. I'm sure if you went and investigated that, some of them may have heard what's going on. Many of them are making lots of money selling information to both sides of the war. Very profitable.
You're cool with that?
You asking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's profit's profit. Yeah, that's 101st rule of acquisition. War is good for business.
The 102nd rule?
Peace is good for business.
Yeah, so I will go down to the bar and try to find some spies to see how it's going on the East Coast, to see if we can solidify a plan here.
All right, this is a classic, like speakeasy style bar situation where they have like the metal door with the sliding eye hole, but because everyone here is a halfling, that metal door is only like 3 feet tall.
Oh, it's a glory hole.
Yeah, well, there you go. For some people,
Heard of it.
they slide the door and they see you, and you know, knowing that you're now a made guy, they slide it back and open it up and let you in.
So is the whole bar for halflings?
Whole bar's for
I'll
halflings.
wait outside.
There we not allowed in.
I don't know if we were allowed in, but I'm not going to crawl
It
through
would
an
be-
entire bar.
It would be frowned upon
Oh
if you
man,
guys attended.
I think this is the coolest experience ever.
Like I'm back in the void all over again.
Yeah,
Yandel sucked us all off.
yeah. It's in a void bar.
What would that mean?
It's not a void bar.
What would that
Remy,
mean?
Remy, they give you looks at the blue guy you're bringing with you. They don't know who he is.
Yeah,
Papa Smurf.
he's cool. He's cool.
He's cool or he's blue? What is he saying?
Oh.
Wait, Runa, can you shrink us? You do size magic, right?
I could shrink one person.
All right, so the bar's popping.
You think that's all there is to being a halfling? You're a piece of shit!
It's there's a long, so it is dim in here. There's a long, short, halfling design bar with probably about 16 seats. There's a female bartender behind it, dressed scantily clad.
Obviously.
Most of the seats at the bar are taken. There's also a series of cocktail tables along the wall. Most of those are taken as well, with people drinking. etc. And there's somebody up front. There's a band playing various instruments, keeping music entertaining the whole place. There are also like dancing lights in various areas, providing lighting, just trying to set like a cool scene as everyone kind of relaxes from a long day of spying and assassinating people.
Never find a more wretched hive of scum.
If anybody knows, not a hit.
No.
Not so much as a gnome.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go up to the bar to get a drink while I scout out the room, trying to find I don't know who would be a spy. I'm sure there's a bunch of spies here, but somebody that I would notice as a spy.
So there's two people individually that you recognize from your time in Days End that were known for like embedding themselves with the army. So I'll describe each individually. So the one gentleman, we're gonna call him Kael'th. He is one of the folks that's actually up front playing the instruments. His whole shtick is he pretends to be a bard and he travels with different troop camps. They usually like that. They like having a halfling bard there, and then he uses that to get information, which he then sells. There's also another gentleman called Eris, who he's much more serious. He's a bald halfling, like shaves his head, has tattoos. He's not Thean, but kind of like the Red Wizards. He has all these tattoos on his head. And he's always wearing like the most up-to-date noble attire. And he's more in the arms dealing side of things. So like he sells weapons to various armies, smuggles different weapons or poisons that would otherwise be illegal.
So he knows more than they know.
Yeah, and he gets a lot of info that way.
Okay.
Just by following the market.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a break in the music and attempt to talk to Kel.
All right. Make a charisma-based investigate check to see. We'll have the conversation, but just want to see what he knows.
Yeah, it's not great. Do you get proficiency to those or no? It's just straight charisma?
Do you have investigate?
No, never mind. I do not. Okay, so it's just like a skill, but you sub in. I got it.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
that would be plus six. It's only a 12.
Okay, and then you get your jack of all trades with that, right?
Yeah, that's what I added. So I got
Okay.
5 from charisma, 1 from jack of all trades.
Okay, so he's
And the flash of genius.
Oh,
Oh,
But you're not in there.
that's true. You're not there, Runa.
Oh, I'm not in there.
You would definitely not fit.
Unless you shrank yourself.
Yeah, you could reduce yourself.
Can I have a chocolate?
Yeah, that's what they're there for.
Yeah, I'll shrink.
Okay.
Shrink myself down to halfling size, and I'll give Flash of Genius to that skill check.
Got
for
a blue
additional plus
halfling and a red
5.
halfling.
You good with that, Remy?
yeah. As long as nobody says anything to me,
Well,
yeah, we'll try it.
Runa's known for her good disguises, so I don't know if anyone's going to be able to tell that she...
I might be known around here because I worked for the Shadows.
That's true. That's true.
occasionally.
You would be like an associated person.
A little bit of a knee breaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
You're a lot smaller than I remember.
go ahead and add the Flash of Genius then.
Okay, so that's a 17 then.
Okay.
Still taller than all halflings.
Yeah.
Just taller enough.
He says like, "Oh, Remy, so good to see ya. Barely recognize you in the crowd. I thought you were, you had a bit of a misunderstanding with the Shadows. Was that all resolved?"
That's right, I'm back.
Ah, I was always
I
rooting
had
for
made
you.
now.
Yeah, everybody was.
Oh, congratulations! Of course, that's great. Yeah.
Yes. So the reason I'm by is I'm trying to get some information as to how the war's going on in the east.
Ah, Apparently,
I heard there might be some rebellions or.
Oh yeah, the crown doesn't want to talk about it, but you bet your sweet ass there are. You'll never guess where they're coming from.
Well, don't
Where's
keep
that?
us in suspense.
The elves.
What?
Yeah, can you believe those pristine, hoity-toity folks are actually engaged in aggression?
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I know an elf. Yeah, he's tough. And he's an aggressive guy too.
Oh
If
yeah.
you challenge him to a fight.
Okay.
Mary, you're embarrassing me in front of Cal there.
Oh, no.
He says, yeah, so they've been making use of the Neverth Forest, sending in skirmishes to hit different supply lines and things like that are in that area. That was going pretty well until House Wooten, very upset that they can't even hold their own place down, started to summon literal devils to burn the forest down.
Oh,
Jesus.
shit. Gotta stop that.
Yeah, so things have taken a bit of a turn for them, but they're still fighting.
Okay, so this battle's still actively going on. The devils are burning down the forest.
Yeah, that's been their most recent tactic.
Where's House Wooten's, where's their house at?
So they oversee Sharon.
Yeah, but where's their capital at?
It's in Sharon. Yeah.
Is it called Sharon?
Yeah.
Their capital is called Sharon?
Sharon, yep.
And the region's called Sharon.
Yep.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Fucking Mary, embarrassing me here. Listen to the capital shard.
So historically,
I don't know.
historically that area had been ruled by an elven noble family, but the Wootens had been advisors to the to Omeron kings for years, usually on the occult. So they have another ancestral home, but they were promoted to rule Shared as part of the rebellion.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't mind him. He's one of the caravan halflings.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
I've never met the Caravaner.
Oh, yeah. I'm from the Void. You're not from the Void?
The Void.
Yeah.
Is that what you call the caravans?
No, it's where the caravan folk came from.
Oh, I don't know much about the caravans. They usually don't engage in war, so that's kind of my thing.
No, it's because we only showed up 5 years ago.
Oh, okay.
We were in another dimension before.
All
A
right.
place where just full of halflings that full of love and happiness, and nobody meant any kind of ill will toward one another. There was no warring, no other people to war on us. We didn't fight each other. It was pretty weird. It's a nice place.
Remy, he looks at you and says, like, your friend's staffed in the head.
No, I'm just
nod a little
blue.
bit.
Yeah.
Turned out that it was no void,
Never
and that the entire caravan just has brain damage.
Never
like.
Someone cast Modify Memory on
So
me.
shared hallucination.
Lots of CT.
Yeah, say, hey, while I'm down here, do you know anybody that could make me a letter? You know.
What kind of letter?
You know, to make it seem like it's from somebody else, but legitimate.
Like, well, who's your target audience? Like, are they nobles? Is it a general?
Nobles.
It's King Dalmon.
Okay.
Yeah,
And what is the letter coming from? A noble, from a military body? Like, who's the?
so what do we need to be? Like from the pirates? Is that what we're saying?
I would say from somebody in Oberon contracting the pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Make it ritual.
Maybe
I-
giving them what did the British do to hire pirates?
Letters of marque?
Yeah, give them letters of marque.
I think that would actually be us.
I couldn't hear you, Joe. What'd you say?
I was talking to Walt. Talking to what Walt said.
I was saying make a letter B from Victor Mertul.
I was saying I don't think that would be
Because he's second in command now.
characteristic.
And, it would be somebody-
a lower noble. than-
Yeah, like a governor of Omeron near the sea.
Something that would be scrutinized a little bit less.
Yeah.
So yeah, well, if we could maybe forge some letters of marque from
Yeah.
Noble and Omeron to a group of pirates.
Yeah, so you guys had that whole list of people you met from Bournemouth Heights, who some of them would have been on the coast because that's the southeast. So you could just pick any of those. Do you remember any of their names?
Joel does.
I think Joel does.
Banner's still hanging. Holloway, Clear, Festus, Boom. And Clear.
Yeah, he's from.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the Lord Paramount of that whole region,
Vermont Heights.
the Commissar.
Wait, who went to these? House Meadows, House Quinn, House Morris, House Lee. All from Southwest Oak.
I just feel like if we go too high up, it's going to be scrutinized to move in.
Yeah.
So, well, you got Meadows from Soul Spring, Quinn from Bavarius, and Falls. Morris from Blackspire and Lee from Rivercrest. So I think Lee is the one. Who was it?
Yep, that's correct.
I don't know any. I don't know what of those would be at the sea, close to the sea. But those are the people that were at the feast from Southwest Omeron. That traveled to the feast.
Yeah, I don't know which of those would make the most sense.
I mean, House Lee kind of makes sense. And he wouldn't be around to question it.
Is dead.
Yeah. Just like post-date.
But I guess the question is
It would have to be
like,
post-dated anyway. This has been going on for a while.
Yeah, I know, but like post-dated to when he was
I'm
alive.
not in there to have this conversation. I don't know that House Lee necessarily had a strong standing in the war until after the
Oh,
after which like that night he died. So I don't know that House Lee is the best.
okay. That's
best
good.
one to
Good
use.
reasoning there. I don't know.
How do you guys want to pick a house? You want to do like a history check
Like a
or?
coin toss?
Anybody have a deck of
You would
cards?
probably want to know who is in charge of the house that's closest to the sea. That would probably be the best bet.
So are you going for Commissar, Duke? Like what level of person?
Well, it can't be Commissar.
Like a
It's too high.
fucking Duke, man.
Okay.
Kick-ass Duke.
Like Duke would be like Duke Clear would be like he's like the Warmont Heights guy.
He's a
Like,
Commissar.
He's a commissar.
Yeah.
So Duke would be like
Someone that reports to him.
okay. The Baron would be like the next lower level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
So
looking for
Duke would be in charge of like a
level.
city.
Mm-hmm.
The Baron would be like in service to.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, the court, I mean, like, they're pretty rudimentary, but it was like Lord Paramount, Lord, and Lesser Lord was the old way they titled them.
So looking for a lesser lord.
Duke would be equivalent to a Lord.
Lord level.
Yeah.
So you want a lord, a duke.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, someone give me a history check. Runa, you have history.
And you're in the room. What a combination.
Hey.
28.
Okay. There's a Duke in the Tarhorn area named Kingsley who oversees a place called Kingsport.
Sounds perfect.
There you go. 28.
I bet you even remember his sigil.
It's a crab. Red crab on a blue field. Okay, so he says, forging letters from the military is kind of my specialty. How do you think I managed to embed myself with them for so long? I'd be happy to do it for you. For a fee.
Of course. What are you thinking?
Well, for this, things are pretty sensitive in Omeron right now, and it's going to a king. I think I'm just going to be 500 gold.
Yeah, that seems fair.
All right. Which room you staying at?
We'll be back.
Or he just says, like, do you want me to send it to your room when I'm finished?
Yeah, I'll be in the background.
All right, sounds good. I'll give it to the concierge. Nice doing business with you. Good to see you again, Remy.
You as well.
All right. Point of inspiration.
For whom?
I'm gonna say for, well, definitely for Remy. I'm also gonna give you a point of inspiration for the persuasion earlier. That was good.
That dick swanging you were doing.
Yeah. I'm gonna say between helping with the two.
I get one.
Yeah, basically everyone but Walter. Sorry, Walter.
I've got 4.
Yeah. Rudy, you
Yeah,
get
have
one
one
too.
for. We have to spend the day here at Day's End, right? We need to rest.
Yeah,
before
we
move
need
forward?
sleep.
Okay. Buy some stuff.
Yeah.
I have some business here. I'd like to. Can I find someone who I can pay to cast a 3rd level spell?
Yep.
Days End? That's
Days
like the
End.
whole point of
Hire
this place,
someone
right?
to do Ascending.
Okay.
I'm gonna hire someone to do ascending to my parents.
Okay, quick suggestion. Schmidt, quick suggestion.
Yeah.
I can't not have sending prepared as an aberrant sorcerer. Why don't you hire me?
Oh, I didn't know you had sending.
I can't not. It is not a
To be
choice.
to be fair to you, that's new.
Okay. Yeah. Callum, you mind helping me warn my parents?
What do you want me to tell?
Omeron attacking Korth, marching north from Bloodfist with 20,000 troops. Warn others, get somewhere safe. I'm fighting to end the war. Love, Runa.
Okay. By sending that with one of my 3rd level slots. Not doing anything else.
I'm gonna just say that your parents live in the capital. Are you good with that, Steve?
Yeah.
Okay, so the capital yet has.
Hopefully I haven't overrun Bush yet, but
Say it again, Steve.
Libertas? Is that its
You-
capital?
You got it. So that has been untouched to your knowledge. It used to be called Tyrannus. Before made that up right now. Before the rebellion. I'm gonna say that that's where they thought there would be another group of like-minded artisans and also some people from different walks of life in a big city, and that's where they live.
All right.
So you can send them ascending, and what's it gonna say?
Omeron attacking Korth, marching north from Bloodfist with 20,000 troops. Warn others, get somewhere safe. I'm fighting to end the war. Love, Runa.
love Runa.
Wow. They send back. You hear your father send back. Thank you, Runa. He can send back. They can send back or no?
He'll hear it. But yeah.
Okay.
They can reply generally, I think, with this.
Let me check.
On
Yeah.
my way there.
Wait.
Batter. Make change. Extending. 25 words or fewer.
You reply.
Send the message across any distance. Upon receiving your message, creature can block your ability to reach it again with the spell for 8 hours. Try to send another message around the time when you are blocked and the spell fails.
No reply.
Doesn't say a damn thing about this. As soon as the penalty starts understanding your message, you can send the message across any distance, even other places of existence, target on a different plane, you get 5%. Doesn't say anything about replies.
Okay. So no replies. I think you said that a couple times, Steve. Yeah, I
They
think that was
may
a,
have been able to.
I think that was a 3-5 thing. Okay. So your message, you can tell Walt that it was successfully sent. They didn't block you.
All right.
Got
That
the,
red thing under the message.
yeah, I got the confirmation of receipt right here.
Okay.
I would like to for things. Wraps of Unarmed Prowess
Okay.
or Dragonhide Belt.
Okay. Do you want to? Are you doing it with your actual Dragonhide? Like, do you want someone to make you one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do that, but I guess that'll take time.
Probably. Yeah.
But you could trade them some dragon hide.
But
New one.
I could give them the drag. That's true. Or we can just have them make it and come back, and instead of us spending the time to do it, they spend the time.
There you go.
Can we leave Quiddity here with
Okay. I'm just gonna say, it stays in. So this is gonna be DC 10. Give me a luck roll. Actually, yeah, we'll stick with that for now.
Luck roll for each one individually.
Yep.
Okay. Start with the wraps. Got a 15.
All right. You find you find a store that there is an elf who, it's literally like when you're walking down the street, it's just a straight up, it looks like almost like a hollowed out tree trunk. Just kind of looks very plain, and the gentleman who is working in the store is wearing like a gi. Is that what it's called?
Yep.
Yeah, and he's an elf. And the whole store is just dedicated to monk supplies.
Oh, this is perfect.
Are you and he gonna have to fight later?
Maybe. We'll see.
But yeah, he can sell them to you at whatever the book price.
Is there actual prices for this stuff now?
Isn't there a recommended pricing?
I don't.
I think there is. Let's look. What's the rarity?
I don't know. The wraps of unarmed prowess or unarmed power. It'd be a +1. This is basically a +1 weapon for your unarmed strike.
You know what? While we're here, what's the luck roll to find illusionist bracers? I'm gonna roll it.
Go for it. What's the rarity on them?
Oh, probably rare. What's illusionist bracer, Schmatic?
What's that?
Rarity on illusionist bracers. I'll use my daily human.
Sorry. What kind of? What are you talking about?
Illusionist bracers. I believe their rarity is rare.
Oh.
I'll go.
Both times I rolled an 8 and a 2. Both times stopping at 20 just for a half second before the die tipped the rest of the over. Very upsetting. I think if we're going
Aren't they like the broken item for like all of your builds?
well, this one less so.
Yeah.
Entropus. But yes,
Steve,
super broken.
what's the
Yeah.
what's the rarity?
Illusionist bracers are very rare.
Very rare. My mistake.
I made this up right now. I'm gonna say 5. 1, we can stop doing luck rolls. We can do an investigate.
Okay.
And do
That
5,
probably makes more sense.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 based on rarity. So yours was uncommon.
I guess so.
What's a +1 weapon, Steve? What's the rarity on that usually?
I think they're
Common.
Uncommon. Okay. So yeah, you can find. So you were able to find one with your roll. It's 400 gold to purchase that.
Oh shit, yeah. I don't know, I have like 8,000 gold. I figure I should start spending it.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with my money.
And then
When
Are we
magic items
stuck on
aren't
healing
really.
potions? I was gonna buy more healing potions.
Yeah, how is the group?
I think we have 1, 2, 3. That's acid resistance, I think. 4, 5 superior on its own. I'm gonna guess that's a 6th superior. Put all the superiors next to each other. Oh, we have a greater and 5 superiors and a regular healing potion.
Okay.
Okay, so then can I also investigate
yes.
for the Dragonhide belt? Well, I mean, I'm in the same fucking store. Like, this guy...
Is it a monk thing?
Yeah. Dragonhide belt gives you a +1 to your monk DCs, and I think it allows you to restore a certain amount of ki with an action or that. Wow.
Looking up the rarity.
There's varying rarities, because I think it's a 1, 2, and a 3 as well.
Okay. Do you know which one you're trying to get?
Let me double check. Dragonhide. Alright. What's the rare DC? 10?
15.
Oh, 50. Okay. Let's just go with the uncommon.
Okay. That's 10.
Okay. Investigate. That's a 1. So, no.
They don't have one in stock, but like we talked about, you could try to commission them making one if you can tell them what it is. Okay.
But, I mean, if I'm going to have them commission one, I'd rather commission rare.
Okay.
+2.
So that's 4,000 gold. They'll do half down, half when you receive the item.
Okay.
Did with your dragons.
Yeah, we'll give him the black dragon. I mean, as long as everyone's okay with me giving him the black dragon skin hide.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Let me look up how long that's going to take.
Wasn't there for that.
I may have been dead again. I may move.
It says the time is 50 days.
Maybe you don't want to commission a brave.
Dang, man.
Yeah.
A belt?
Well, let's just say because you're providing the raw materials already, that we're going to cut that in half.
Okay, so 25 days.
Yeah.
What's this guy's name? Just so I remember for when I come back.
Man, I'm really happy I came up with this list of random names today. I usually don't do that. Can't even read it though. Alendra.
Okay.
It might be dumb, but does anybody sell just raw quiddity?
Yes. But it's basically a one-to-one exchange. So like it's not, I don't know how advantageous it is to buy it.
Like 100 gold for 100 quiddity?
Yep.
Okay.
Why does that matter?
What do you mean? I mean, gold can, in my view, gold can do more than... I don't think there's anything that quiddity can do that gold can't do, but I could be wrong. Anyone else buying stuff? You buying potions, Steve?
I've braces and
I think
defense. Can I equip those with the
superior
wraps?
healing potions cost like 2,000 gold a pop, and I don't want to blow a bunch of gold on them when we already have like 5. So I think I'm good for now.
Yeah, I also got to check Scott's list because I might be missing some from the past 2 sessions. Okay, Joel, you were asking if you can use both those.
So yeah, braces of armor and wraps of unarmed prowess. Braces of.
I believe there's still item slots, right?
Yep. Hands/arms.
Probably.
Yeah,
Armor.
I would say that would be my gut reaction.
In slot.
Yeah, and I think I'd rather have the defense, honestly.
Oh, no.
Well, that's not true. I commissioned the Dragon Tide belt, but knowing that, I probably wouldn't buy the wraps then.
Okay.
What if I put them on my feet?
There you go.
Oh, you know what? There is something I want to buy. I want to buy a bag of holding.
Fine.
Okay.
Because I already have one, but it's using up one of my replicated item slots. That'll free up a slot for another replicated magic item.
Yeah, and now that list is so big, that'll be helpful, right?
All right.
What?
Choosing to
Now
not buy
that
the
list
wraps
of items
then.
is so big, you have so many more options, that'll be helpful, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having 19 AC versus
Jesus.
17. Better than 9 instead of an 8.
One moment, Steve, looking it up.
You can disregard what I just reposted because it would just be fucking us. Because some of the suggested prices are significantly more expensive than the DMG price.
Bag of holding. I was looking because they used to have tiers, but it looks like it's all just one tier now. And it's uncommon. So make an investigate check,
Yeah.
DC 10, please, Steve.
Let's see. Investigate.
There.
Okay, I got a 13.
All right, you're able to find one.
Only
Basically like already in stock. Again, it's 400 gold if you'd like to purchase it.
Yep.
Dude,
I'll
bag
buy
of
it.
holding for only 400 gold? That's a steal.
Yeah,
Dude, is there another one?
make an investigate check.
Oh. Roll the 1. That's on the halflings. I got a 16. Well, plus whatever.
Well, where were you when I rolled my one?
Yeah, where are you at, Nick? Yeah, you can find one 400 gold.
He was busy doing his own investigation.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I think the way. So one, these are all like uncommon. So I think like loading up on uncommon items is not that big of a deal in my view. Secondly, the limitation is the whole like attunement slot thing.
Yeah.
So that's the limiting factor for just going item crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just. I did. For the belt.
So wait, is it more by how many items can you attune to? Just 3?
Unless you're an artificer.
3.
And
Level dark.
like, is a bag of holding one of them?
No.
I don't think so.
I don't think bag of holding. Not everything requires tune.
The illustration here shows somebody casting daylight to kill vampires, but it doesn't say that it does that in the
I think it
Just
say
says-
that in the vampire.
sunlight spreads.
I look for a magic ring.
Just any magic ring?
One that's neat.
One that's neat?
Yeah, I have like 3,000 gold.
Well, if I can investigate,
I have one. I could get another one.
Roll.
I guess that was a bit.
Roll and investigate.
Ooh. I got an 8.
Roll luck check.
Got a 7.
Shopping it. Brought to you.
Whatever.
Copy music.
Every time we're doing that.
It's true.
You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna spend
mean,
the next
while
half
we're
an hour
here.
of session time.
I thought the Mages Guild like all the items away. I know they fucked
Oh
up,
yeah,
but
we're getting low level.
Yeah, they are. It's just, Day's End. And these are like uncommon. Yeah. Okay. You see tiefling. You're looking at the display in a jewelry store. The jewelry store is owned by a gnome. As you're looking through the display, you don't see any rings. Just like necklaces and things. But a tiefling comes out from around the side of the alley and says like, "What are you looking for? You look disappointed."
Look for a magic ring of sort.
Oh yeah.
Throw the sword.
Hard to find around here now. The mages bought most of those up.
Oh yeah?
But I happen to have one.
Oh yeah?
One of the last ones.
What's it do?
It says, "I was told that it would be revealed to me in time. I've yet to figure it out."
Is it magical?
Oh yes. It's a great power.
But you don't know what it does.
No, but I'm
Be
told
anything, Nick.
I'm
It could be
told-
a ring of 9 lives. It could be a ring of wishes.
at the right moment it'll reveal itself.
Really?
Is this a trifling child?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hey, Magus.
That may be the inspiration. Yeah.
I can't detect magic real quick.
The ring looks like a little miniature sun. in
It's
the
very
sky.
magical?
Yeah.
It's very magical.
This is not where I expected this to go.
Oh, I mean, what do you want for it?
I think a fair
Like,
price would be
Crystal's magic aura.
5,000 gold.
Well, I'm not your customer then because I don't have 5,000.
What do you have?
I got $50.
That's the character.
What?
Charlotte
I got
uses
about
Crystal's
2,000.
magic aura to sell
2,000?
magic items to people.
Yeah.
I don't think I could part with it for 2,000. If you had 2,500, maybe.
Okay. I have 25.
Ah,
See?
you tried to lowball me.
I did.
All right, 2,500 it is.
Okay, sure.
Here you go.
Magical question mark ring?
Magical question mark ring. It does require attunement.
I will not attune to it yet.
Yeah, you have to figure out what else to do. Belong.
Yeah, we're about.
Man,
2,500.
and I made this up right now, but I'm gonna have so much fun with this one. I'm making an item card for next session, Nick. Oh, you just wait.
Oh, cool.
The only thing I would like to do is try to sell all of our gems and art, which is listed on that sheet. 8 rubies at 250 gold each, a gold ruby at 2,000, silver cutlery with gems, unknown value, and then the ivory and onyx chest set. And then I'll split it amongst the group.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that, Scott. You can do that with the shadows directly.
Okay.
They have a fencing arm. They'll fence all your stuff.
What does silver cutlery with gems and the chest set go for?
Ooh. I don't know at the time, but let's say 350 gold for both.
All right.
Versus. First thing. Put it on and it's just.
How are you guys doing today?
Everything will be 870 gold for the 5 of us.
875?
870, and I'll delete it from the shared
Wait,
thing.
we each got 870?
Yes, to help undo your purchase just now.
You find 4 other rings. Summon Captain Planet.
He sucks.
That's what it does.
Dude, he's our hero. Don't take illusion down to 0.
Yeah, well, he's tried to do that in the 90s and 30 years.
Next time we long rest, I'm gonna make pipes of haunting.
Okay.
Be like these
I have to
pipes?
decide on a cool form for them to take because I don't want to be playing literal pipes. I want to come up with a cooler
Bagpipes?
theme. But I'll come up with something. Pipes of haunting.
So, the Dog Island, there are parts of it that are restricted, like we discussed, but it fronts as an actual hotel, so anyone can stay there. So if you guys,
We are going to stay here.
cool.
I hope.
As a maid guy, Remy, your room will be free, but if your friends want rooms, they gotta pay.
Where are we gonna get the money for that?
You just got a bunch of money.
You just got 800.
You get a nice room. How much is a nice room?
50 gold a night.
Oh, man.
How much for a fairly austere but reasonable room?
35 gold a
In the
night.
PHP, the highest tier is aristocratic, and it's 4 gold a night.
Oh, well,
Wealthy is 2, comfortable is 8 silver.
all right.
Just to give
I'll pay $1.
just to give you an idea.
I'll get comfortable and tip well.
I leave a 46 gold tip.
There you go.
Womp womp.
I start my own hotel.
Yeah. The rooms are exceptionally nice. Especially if you got one of the nicer ones, i.e., you're not Callum. There's like unseen servants. There's like magically heated sinks and baths. There's a
I walk around all the time in my white robe.
yeah.
I'm also getting a nice room, and I'm gonna leave a 96 gold tip.
I pay for the nice room, and I go up into it, and I see all this stuff, and I come back down, and I ask for a different.
Nice.
I ask for the cheaper room.
Get the nicest room I can get, and I fucking crash it.
The cheap rooms are just normal standard rooms, but the expensive ones have all these magical amenities. Yeah, including a there's a little bar, like there's a little kitchenette bar area,
That's how we end up spending the extra 46 gold.
which has 2 taps.
A mini bar.
One is a mead and the other's a ale.
Prepaid for the night.
What are we doing? What are we doing in tomorrow? Where are we going to teleport to?
Are we going to Deborah?
Everybody wants to go shopping when they're in town.
Well, Scott, did you find out? Yeah, you found the code for a teleportation circle.
For
What town?
Rafton.
Or
Rafton.
Grafton.
And how far is Refton from Neverth?
Not far.
Okay.
Um,
How far would it be from the monastery? Neverth.
I'm gonna say okay. I want to say it's within a day of the actual Neverth border,
Okay.
but to get to the monastery, it's half a 10-day.
Okay, so it'd be too long. And it's not even, if they're on the border. What's that?
It's 5 days.
Really? It'll be 6 days to get to the monastery. And if there's if they're fighting at the border of Nevereth, they probably aren't traveling 6 days from the monastery to do it.
Maybe.
Basis.
So yeah, I obviously fill everybody in on Everett is being burned down by devils.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, this will not stand.
Yeah, it's getting burned down.
On with the jokes all the time.
Oh, also, while we're in Days End, I buy a whole bunch of rare inks
I'm probably using.
so I can keep casting.
Have charisma.
Got it.
Slowly growing more anger. Hatred, Donovan.
Scott, when you return to your room, there's a very nicely folded letter of marque on some pristine paper with a stamp on it with a crab. With
And the faint smell of old bases.
yeah, with red and blue wax. That basically describes that the crown is backing acts of piracy against the nation of Gideon, and that these drow pirates have the ability to use Omron's waters without repercussions for those activities.
How's it look?
Make a
Investigate?
insight check. Thank you, Joel.
Yeah, I showed it to everybody to see if they.
Yeah.
Everybody gets an insight check.
Everyone make an insight check.
21.
I'm not beating that.
Rolled a 20.
It looks very real.
Cool.
Nice.
Real deal. Good job, bro.
But he's not there. He dropped it off in the room.
Was the gnome? Has the gnome said anything?
You haven't told him yet, have you?
No. Is he with us?
Why don't we just be like, hey, look, we found this letter.
Or we could say that we got it through Remy's contacts.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's true.
You should take that to the king. We're going to go
Carry on.
Yeah.
fight in the east.
I mean, he can come fight in the East too. Does he want to fight?
He doesn't want to be beast in the East. He wants to fight the pirates.
He wants to get help for his country. Give a fuck about that.
He wants his life back.
He needs to come along because I don't got an infinite amount of teleportations.
Okay, are you actually
if we're-
talking to him? What's going on with this?
Well, we need to gather him. We're about to go, right? We're about to leave.
The next day?
This is the next day. We slept, right?
Sure. You sleep fine. Great hotel.
Sleep hard.
Long rest. Huzzah. Oh, wait. We're going to do something during the long rest.
What?
Get a visit from the dream visitor.
Attunement dungeon?
So Cassabel. Spoiled this earlier for you. We were hanging out. In your more basic Spartan room during the long rest, you actually didn't get anything new.
No, I did not.
Okay. You
Me
are,
neither.
as you do on most nights, sparring with your spirit sensei.
Sharp.
Keeps you sharp.
Keeps your spirit sensei sharp.
He does not speak historically, so but he communicates through nonverbal communication. So you guys are having one of your classic sparring matches. What skill are you working on right now?
Covering for my left side.
Okay.
And the fact that it is apparently a weakness that I have.
Throwing kunai that are weighted with explosives.
Oh, I wouldn't wait. Not even in my.
You can waste them in your dreams.
Waste them in my training.
What?
I would weight a kunai that has the same amount.
If you're dreaming.
I was joking.
He,
practice like you play Walt.
the katana that he's using looks almost identical to yours. So he's given that this is what you want to work on, continues to try to attack your left side. and as I mentioned before, you do notice that it was an honest observation, and you are getting better at blocking that. You notice that sort of coincidentally, he has a big like shoulder pad almost on his left side as well that he's like when you come back at him, he's using.
Okay.
But at one point, like when you think you have him, he throws some kunai at you and does still get you. So it's not, you haven't completely resolved the deficit yet, but you're getting there.
Okay.
While sparring, you notice off in the distance something you haven't seen before. It looks to be almost like a door on a hill, but you can see, like, from my understanding, when you do this elf sleep, it's like kind of you're interposed on the realm that you're in. This door does not exist. This door only exists in your dream. It does not exist in the material realm.
Like a door into the hill?
Yes.
Okay.
When you look at the door, you get a sense of fear and regret.
Stop. I feel I should try to face this fear.
He puts his sword out and blocks you and shakes his head. He motions to like continue the fighting.
Go to the. I brush his sword away.
Okay.
You approach the door.
As you get close to the door, the sense of fear, anxiety, and shame begins to well bigger and bigger inside of you. You're like basically can get to the door when it's at its climax.
Okay.
It's your choice if you want to keep going.
I take a deep breath, try to center myself, open the door.
All right. As you open the door, you get a flash of like the whole scene kind of changes, and you see a memory you've seen before. If you remember, it's that of your spirit sensei fighting off other folks that are just basically fighting a battle with undead creatures and various creatures wearing like tan outfits and trying to defend it looks like an area, but just being succumbed by the sheer force of the events. One of them is using one of the creatures that you see in the distance is using a big hammer he's just smashing through people.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fully aware that this is, but also being fully aware that it's a dream. I want to jump into it.
Okay.
To like fight off what I can.
All right.
And I'm gonna make my way towards Hammer Bro.
Okay. The spirit, your spirit sensei is there in this dream, but not as he was before.
Here's what I'll do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna join up with him.
Okay.
We're gonna go point to the hammer dude and basically relay. Like, he only really communicates non-verbally. I'm gonna do the same in the dream. I'm just gonna like motion towards him and start fighting my way in that direction.
Okay. So at present, he's being it looks like he's on some sort of island and he's being overwhelmed by undead looking monsters that are coming from the sea.
Okay.
They are like, they're wearing these, they're almost like mummy wrap, like they're wrapped in these like pieces of cloth that are like falling apart and look very old. And they're just really overwhelming him with the just sheer volume. Like individually, they're not hard to attack, but there's just too many of them. So that's the kind of first problem he's having.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the first hurdle is to help clear his area away.
Yep.
Help free himself.
Yep.
Okay. I'll do that.
All right. Give me an attack roll.
Okay. Not great. 13.
All right. Okay, monster man back. It's right there, I think. Thank you. Ba-ba-ba. Sorry. There we go. I don't know why that was so hard for me. All right, 13's not going to hit. So it bounces out. It seems like for the exterior of these things is like pretty tough. The creature's going to spin around and slash you with what looks to be a rusty sword. He gets a 9. Yeah, so not successful. Go ahead, give me another attack roll.
Okay. 18.
All right, and roll some damage.
9 slashing, 5 psychic.
All right, you managed to smash through the creature, and through a series of just continuing to bash them down, you get your spirit sensei back to the point that he can get back up and is back on his feet.
Okay. I draw his attention to Hammer Bro. My mind, head off the snake.
Yeah.
Kind of like try to go that way.
All right. You're able to cut your way to the big hammer, bro, and engage, like cut through the different armies of undead, and engage with him. Again, give me a series of attack rolls, like whatever your full round action would be.
Okay. So critical hit.
Nice.
I missed with the 11's not gonna do it.
Nope.
Uh, 10. 15 slashing. 7 psychic.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna flurry of blows on it.
Go for it.
Uh, 27 and a 15. Oh, sorry. 26 and a 14.
26 hits, 14 misses.
Okay. From brawler. Or 8 bludgeoning.
Okay. So
actually 8 force.
Nice. So with your spirit sensei here, it seems like what was essentially a memory of something that happened. The tides have now been turned, and you're allowing the spirit sensei to like relive this with you having his back. You really overwhelm this guy, and having that, like, as your roles dictated, like you're bouncing off armor for some things, you land a force blow, and then you get the critical hit and just put your sword right into his chest, charged with the psychic damage, which feels really good. And then at that point, you wake up and it's daylight, like right at the moment that you thought you were going to down him. You didn't actually get to see him to go down, but the last thing you remember is just the hammer he had, which was this ornate red and black big hammer that just had some sort of mysticism about it. That seems fresh in your mind as you wake up, with the sense of regret that you didn't get to finish the memory, but still feeling good that you're able to help your spirit sensei out.
Stop me. Okay.
Yeah. Point of inspiration. You're delving deeper into the sort of history of your spirit sensei and what kind of happened there. Everyone else just sleeps normally. Including Walter is sleeping right now.
Sleep like a
First of all, not asleep. Haven't been asleep the entire time. I've been waiting for this guy's solo encounter to be on. I take great offense at this.
Okay.
I'm usually the sleep guy.
I am. What am I supposed to be doing right now?
Fine. I'm just.
I was reading spells in the PHB, man. Come on. I mean, I wasn't while I had my eyes shut. I definitely had my eyes shut. I'm definitely tired, but I've not been asleep.
You're totally fine.
Just getting tired of going spell to spell here.
Mary's eating Lucky Charms.
That's the trick to not falling asleep.
Yeah, I know. I'm out of
Well,
food, though.
I'm a snack monster.
Actually, I'm not. I have those chippy chips, don't I?
So, in character knowledge, that was definitely one of Raylick's generals, right? We fought him in the tomb in the prologue. I can't remember which one he was, but
Yep.
Who's Raylick?
Raylick these bows. We already talked about this. We did talk about
He told me there was
Raylick.
a Lich. Yeah, I don't remember his name.
You told us about Relic. Not you, your character, you as a person. And another character.
Who the fuck is Milo? You guys keep on mentioning this guy. I haven't met him yet. I'm not sure if they're making this dude up or not.
So everyone sleeps fine
Except Joel.
except Joel, who had that encounter.
Did Joel level up?
No. What's our next course of action?
I mean, what you mean to ask? What's our next course of action?
We're gathering as a group in the morning for a nice breakfast.
Okay.
And then we're going to go to the Dolgallen that Scott found in Northeast Omeron. At, what was the place called? Reykjavik? Not Reykjavik.
Rafton.
Rafton.
So you're going to teleport to Northeast Omeron. That's still the plan. And what are you doing with your letter / the gnome guy?
He's coming along, man.
Why?
We can't just leave him here.
Send him back to Gibbon.
That takes another teleport.
Okay, he can take a caravan or something.
We should just bring him along.
He's not. He's like, why are we going to Northeast
Where the
Omeron?
pirates are.
That's where the fighting is.
You could buy him a scroll or something.
Yeah, we could just.
I only have 500 gold. I can't buy shit.
We were supposed to be coming here on a pit stop and then going to investigate them
We
pirates.
already found the pirate's letter.
What?
Yeah, we
He activated a spy network.
yeah, we have a spy network that found a letter that implicates the pirates in all this treachery.
What's the name of your spy network?
Don't worry
We
about it.
can't tell you that. They're spies.
Make a deception check.
I mean, it's true.
I mean, it's not technically wrong.
I
Either
rolled a
deception or
1, but I
persuasion.
didn't roll the 1 because I'm a halfling. Deception.
You name an object in the room which is accidentally the real name of the spy network.
I only got 12.
Says something ain't right here. You can't tell me the name of the network. You just happen to find a letter.
It's made of a bunch of halflings.
Says, wait, are you all with the shadows?
Not all of us. We're affiliated loosely with an organization that might be named as the.
And they were able to find the pirates?
Look, we got the letter. We already got that. We got that taken care of. Box checked.
Here's the
We-
proof right here.
We're trying to go cause up some other ruckus for the
Well, we
Omeron.
got to take the letter back to the king. He said if we had this letter, he would get involved.
Nick.
It just means I won't be able to do it again today.
Okay.
Okay.
You can only do one a day.
I can do 2 a day if I use
Okay.
my sorcery points.
Are we planning on coming back?
I don't.
today?
If we needed to, maybe.
Just do it, man. Send him off.
I send him
This is
by
so
himself.
strategically fucking huge.
I send him by himself with the letter to Gideon.
Well, golly gee, man, you were the nicest group of people I ever met. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Convince the king and his nobles to help.
I will. With this letter, you give me what I need to be successful.
You gotta say that we snuck. So we were here, but we know people that snuck in to
He doesn't-
that guy's house. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter how you got the letter.
You don't need to craft some elaborate lie. Give him the letter. Convince the people.
Hey, I wasn't on the straight and narrow prior to the rebellion, so got some skills of my own I can use.
All right, then with those skills, you might want to think about giving yourself an extra 12 hours before you go report that letter. Might be weird. It is so quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Um,
Thank you all.
let the king know we're going to part over.
But we'll be
Roger that.
back. We'll be back for that meeting.
Roger that.
Boom.
Boom.
Head to Rafton.
All right.
Was this on your agenda?
Well, it was one of the things. You guys do a good job of telegraphing what you're thinking about. So
Try to make it a little easier.
I appreciate it. Okay. Rafton also, this is the second deer-related sigil you've seen. Their sigil is a red deer on a white background. It's House Delane. Did I use that one already?
House Delane?
Isn't that what? Let me look.
What House Delane?
Bernard, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what.
How do you spell Rafton?
Wrafton.
The Rafton.
And double dip with that one. One moment.
Adding it to my list.
All right. We're going to do Malric,
Balric.
name of the house that oversees this
I don't know what's a Malric you.
area.
That was a stretch.
That was the joke.
That was the stretch.
We will say that they are newly appointed as part of the rebellion, so they were not historically the rulers here.
What was it? House what?
House Malric is the new.
Wait.
Yeah. We'll say historically it was the Ashthorns.
I'll go back to Harper's Club. Remember to keep your type line.
Yep. Okay. You coalesce in the coordinates for Rafton.
Hate coalescing. Always makes me cool.
Yeah. This
What's it like there?
Yeah, this circle is in the out in the town square, so it's not as inside the castle like the other one. Unlike the experience that you had in Gideon, which was like spring and come early, it's actually still pretty cold here. So there's actually some flurries, it's a little bit of snow and ice on the ground.
Who's got prestidigitation? Warm up.
Yeah.
Master Crafter.
There's a large lake nearby that's frozen over. And otherwise, it's a pretty standard town, except there are some signs of battle that have taken place. Like one of the wall areas that's surrounding the town has been clearly blown apart.
Are like, who's in charge of the town? Are there dead people hanging upside down anywhere in sight?
There are some dead people hanging from a bridge.
Hard to tell how new they are though, because they're going to be frozen.
Yeah.
Are there banners flying?
Yeah, it's the red, now a red stag on a black field.
Not the Omeron Dominion flag.
So there also is House of
we
Vesta.
know what that color means. Come on.
Okay. Well, shit. I was hoping it might be controlled
All
by
right.
somebody else.
Let's start burning down
Right?
fucking
Are we
buildings.
just doing this? Are we just gonna?
Relax. No.
Yeah, let's start burning
Chill
down
the fuck out, guys.
You just come out and just fireball, fireball.
No. We need to go towards the Never Forest. Going up with whoever's
Yeah.
rebelling there, and then do what we can to assist them.
Can't toast the city on the way down.
No.
There does seem to be a pretty heavy like military presence here too. Like there's lots of guards. They're like searching random like
Did
literally.
anybody approach us from popping into that circle?
No
Well,
one
it
is
was in a dog Gollum, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. So yeah, I totally fucked that up.
Oh, we're looking out the window.
Yeah, it's outside of the hotel, in a common area. The hotel is again disguised, so, but no one has approached you yet, but you do see, like a couple just walking through the streets with a wagon, and like guards come over and like start getting aggressive and tossing the wagon.
Oh, dude, that's not cool.
They're just like, hey, like we're just doing our business. I'm a miller.
There's something in the wagons that's 3 to 5 pounds.
Yeah, there's things of flour.
I sudden still a catapult to make one of those things of flour hit the guard.
Okay. It's because it's flour. As it hits him, it explodes and flour goes everywhere.
Oof.
He then turns around and looks at the guy who's...
Just because it looks like a cartoon impact doesn't mean that the object suddenly lacks mass. 5
Yeah.
pounds
It
with
did
that
damage to
velocity
him. It did do
Yeah.
damage to him.
is still...
Yep. So he turns around and looks at the guy, the miller, and he says, "You son of a bitch," and then starts beating him.
All right. Now we're getting
No,
involved.
yeah,
now we're
no.
getting involved.
Just so you know, that did 7 damage.
Okay.
Are we rolling in initiative with this one, or are we just going to plaster these guys from across the street?
Are you guys going
We
to
can go
start
toward
fighting them?
Everett. But I'm gonna kick
We're
the-
also well.
Yeah,
for
first
some of
we're
us,
gonna
are
liquefy a
also
couple guards.
marquees in this fucking place.
Oh, so we can just order them.
So I just want to be clear as to what's going on. You're going to start a fight with the
I didn't do
guard.
shit. I sudden stilled it, man.
Well, I'm asking what you're doing.
Yeah, now the guard is pummeling the guy. You
Because
just
now
framed
he's
where
going to
he's at.
say,
Yell,
because you
stop.
said it's still, he thinks it's this guy threw flour at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell for them to stop. That's what I would do on initiative, but we can go on initiative.
We don't. Well, if you're yelling, that's not an issue. That's a conversation.
Well, I would attack him.
Okay. Are you trying to have a conversation, or are you trying to get engaged
I
in
like
combat?
fucking, rein the horses in, rein the fucking dogs in,
Because like,
and I go, hey.
just to be clear, a couple seconds ago, I described this as being a very heavily armed
Yeah.
town.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Bring them.
Casimir, what do you say?
I say, hey, what is the meaning of this?
Hit me with the flower.
He says, the meaning of this, elf, is that we were searching this caravan. There's been insurgent activity in this area.
Tiefling or human?
This guy's human.
Okay. I say, well, human, you should address a marquis of Omeron Dominion with a little bit more respect. And I show him the signet ring that we got from.
He looks a little confused, but after seeing the ring, he definitely recognizes its validity and says, "My apologies. We did not mean any disrespect, Marquis.
Explain yourself.
There's been insurgent activity in the area, and we're searching every wagon that comes into the town.
And it's hiding in the bag of flour?
That you can never be too careful. And then this guy attacked me.
I didn't see anybody attack you. I saw you trip on a bag of flour.
He's okay. I was gonna say he's covered in flour. He's like, trip. I didn't trip.
I would expect the
Man standing in
I would expect the guards of House Malric to be a little bit better trained than to struggle with a bag of flour and a couple of millers. Maybe I should talk to maybe I should talk to the Duke in charge here.
Make a intimidate. Yeah.
Okay.
Man, you guys
I ain't
gotta start
scared.
letting Joel.
I ain't scared.
Joel,
Well, everyone else just wants to fucking fight,
Yeah,
which is oddly enough. Like,
Joel is like saving this guy's ass
All
right
right,
now.
I'm gonna burn an inspiration. Okay, wow.
Even worse.
And then second win, tactical mind.
Oh no!
So an 8.
An 8. Okay. And what was you said you're gonna tell.
Flash of Genius.
All right, Flash of
We'll bring it
Genius.
up to 13.
So a 13.
Okay. 13's respectable.
So maybe I should talk to the Duke of this town regarding the incompetence of his guards. Doesn't seem to me that the insurgency is the problem,
Yeah.
rather than the lack of discipline amongst his soldiery.
Okay. The 8 was about to be an issue, but the 13 is
Thanks, Steve. Thanks, Runa.
is respectable. He says, like, We've been under a lot of stress with all the attacks lately. Forgive us, Marquis. That's not necessary. We'll make sure we conduct ourselves in a better manner next time.
Okay. Fine. As you were, minus the beating.
They go back to their business.
You beating the dude?
No.
Pretty sure that guy gets to go free now.
Yeah.
Minus a sack of flour if it's just.
Yeah, man, Callum keeps telling me to be a leader, so.
And you keep on saying you don't wanna.
Well, when you guys want to jump into the fray like a bunch of suicidal maniacs.
They're the best leaders, the ones that don't want.
About to drop some AoEs on this shit.
So we need to go like north. Ish.
I'm gonna have Sparky fly up and just look around for
Find the giant pillar of smoke.
Okay.
He can communicate telepathically with me up to a mile.
Okay. So, again, snow, winter. There is a pile of bodies burning outside the wall. Like they just, throw them on a bonfire.
Always a sign of a well-functioning government.
Yeah. There are also, we mentioned, like rebels that have been hanging from a bridge that goes over a part of the lake. You see lots of troop activity. The Neverth Forest is within a day. Like you can see the forest out in the distance. Like they're practically on the border of it. There is a road coming in from the forest that's very heavily guarded by troops. Lots of signs of like explosions, fire, different like blast areas, different like arrows and weapons that you see kind of scattered throughout the area between the Rafton and the forest.
Okay.
But we're like right on.
So I guess
we're
we
not
should
that.
head towards the forest.
Head,
We want to meet up with
towards
these
the
rebels.
forest. Maybe burn bridges we come across.
Yeah.
After we cross them.
You understand that the bridges are used by the populace as well, correct? And
Well,
that
they're
burning the
dying
bridges,
right now.
burning the bridges will also make it more difficult for them to go about their daily lives.
Is anybody alive?
Is anybody alive?
Miller's alive.
In the
Yeah, I guess that.
in the
Farmers, shepherds,
Yeah. people are alive.
woodsmen,
Yes.
like they're all, they still have to do their thing.
That's true.
Man, why am I the one that has to tell you guys this?
I blame.
I blame schools and the media.
All that woke talk. Anyway,
There was none of this chaos in the void, man. It just got along. Like nobody was fighting one another. It's crazy.
well, you lived a very privileged life.
Yeah.
So you guys,
If only Yondula could suck us all off.
Yeah.
We all look forward to that day.
so you guys are heading towards forest.
Yeah.
Or
What's your any particular end destination?
well, I mean, it's all
We should
burned down,
follow
right?
Follow the road.
Like at least, yeah, I guess following the road would make sense.
So there are portions of the forest on the edge that are on fire, but the forest is still very much active.
Okay.
All right. So
Anybody know control weather? Fix this shit overnight.
So you guys,
Enter water.
Oh yeah. Does it work here?
it works here.
There you go. Put out the fire.
Though it starts
Gallon at a
to
time.
freeze like after a little bit. Yeah. All right, so you guys follow the road. Road leads into the forest. The Neverth Forest is a lush, beautiful area with whimsy. Like there are, even in this winter time, signs of flowering, signs of wildlife skittering around. Like you see a litter of snow bunnies and some deer. Yeah. Some of the deer look weird, like fey-like almost. Yeah. Even just the smell in the air, it's just more fragrant.
And it's winter.
And it's winter.
Having spent time, would I be aware of any locations I think people who were trying to beat an insurgency would hide?
Yeah, so, I mean, the monastery itself is probably a good bet.
But that's also 6 days.
Yeah.
5 days into the forest.
Yeah.
Which we don't have time to get to.
Why don't you have time?
Because we only had, what, like...
An hour and a half
I
at
think,
this point.
I think we have 5 days left.
Yeah, we only had so much time before we had to get back to Gideon. So do we need to get back to Gideon?
I was going to say, for what?
I mean, we said we would be back for that meeting.
But we also sent what's his face there with the letter.
Correct.
So fingers crossed that
That covers it?
Yeah.
Well, it's winter and there's snow.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, are there a bunch of tracks of people? Like, or are we in a barren forest?
No, it's not barren. There are definitely tracks, yes.
Or have we encountered any military personnel?
So you're on a road. So
Yeah.
there's it looks like it's fairly well used, and there are definitely tracks leaving where you came from, heading south, and deeper into the forest.
Heading south.
So behind us.
No, heading. So where
I guess yeah. I don't know where we are on the map.
you guys are like here.
Oh, okay.
So they're
We lift it up a little bit.
yeah, like here. So they're heading into the forest towards Neverth, or towards the monastery.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I don't know if I've ever actually put the monastery on. Steve, where do you got the monastery on your map?
I've got it. There's like a. Let's see here. Looking at your map and looking at mine. Where that river is like curved like a C.
Yep.
There's like a little like sort of peninsula sort of
Yeah.
created by the river.
Mm-hmm.
I have it in there.
Okay. I might move it.
But I just put it wherever.
Yeah, we're gonna put another town there. It's gonna. I think it's. What was it? I think it's called Stony Brook or Stonebrook, where you guys are from. I think I'm gonna put it just in the heart of like this area.
Okay.
So it's okay. We'll figure. So you can see that's the road is heading in that general direction, and that again there are people in front of you on tracks.
We can just head to the monastery.
There's only really so you know of plenty of different like small tribal like elven or gnomish settlements here, but there's only really like 3 or 4 like big towns. So like you could try to find like a local elven settlement if you wanted to.
What would be the closest thing to this area?
In terms of like a
Settlement.
So well, okay. There's going to be there's the monasteries here. Up here in between this is what's called the Grove of the Gods. That's another big settled area. And then again, there's like smaller elven towns. So there's a small elven town of this Wendy that you went to before in this area. It's like, like a suburb. I don't know how to describe it. Like just a smaller village that exists within the forest. So if you wanted to go there, that's fairly close.
We check there first.
Or like any squads of bad guys, of Omron army people that we see.
Mm-hmm.
If it's less than like 50 people in a squad, I say we fight them.
Absolutely.
49 people, we take them on.
So are you like are you trying to find those guys? Like, are you having Sparky or somebody scout out the area?
I mean, what do you guys think, Runa?
Starting with 100 with our
Scotty.
opening salvo.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know.
Right? I mean, we're here to make it better.
You're here to kill Omeron guards and
Yeah.
chew bubblegum, and you're all out of bubblegum?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bubblegum
And
has been
talk to
invented.
the elves.
I
I
was
was
told
hoping
they
to
were
find some sort of like resistance camp
Yeah.
or something, you know?
Like, that's what we're here for. We're here to find those
I
sources.
thought you said we were here to fuck shit up.
That's not what I said we were here for.
Literally,
what
the
I
plan
said.
from the outset was we're going to go down
Yeah.
there and fuck shit up so bad that they're going to have no choice but to turn back some of their military.
The plan was to join up with the resistance to then do that. Not fucking just go randomly to like some town and just fucking kill people.
Coordination.
Well, only the guards. Only the Omeron.
Okay.
The Banyan people.
Well, apparently there are devils here that are burning down the forest, and that's probably the bigger issue. But
Oh man, we gotta kill those devils.
Fuck that shit up.
Or Satan's
Okay.
gonna go back to hell.
So you don't at the moment know where the resistance fighters
Right.
are. Right. You're trying to find them.
Yes.
It's a 6-day, or we said 5 days to the monastery. There's halfway there, about 2 days. You're gonna get to this
Miss Wendy.
settlement.
Okay. I say we go to this Wendy and we ask around there.
Sure.
Like I said,
it's-
it's the closest settlement to the border. They're probably affected the most by the current regime. Figure out where this resistance is coming from and hopefully just up and help them.
Sure, but like if we see some guys along the
Sure,
way.
dude, if there's some Omeron dudes walking around in the forest randomly, like, yeah, we'll fucking kill them. State your bloodlust.
I'm just trying to make it better.
Okay.
State your bloodlust and kill the 5 Omeron guys that are walking around.
Okay. Sounds like we got a plan now. Okay.
So
So,
effective.
I'm gonna say the 2 days goes by.
Mhm.
Whenever the forest is very pleasant. It is a little warmer, even though it is winter. Like, there's just a natural sort of comfort in the air. You had stopped at this settlement before during your time here. You had done a supply run for the monastery, and this has been one of the areas they traded with. Upon coming up to the town, like while you're on the trail, in a distance, you see a pillar of smoke.
Probably that. Probably that.
Like that smoke.
Is it good smoke?
Oh. I
Definitely
mean,
heading
like
that way.
cooking fire
You
smoke.
guys, now we can fight. It's okay. We also don't have like 8 million guards around us. You're okay with dying. I get it.
Okay with feeding them to the void.
What'd you say, Steve?
I said, yeah, heading towards that.
Yes.
road,
Okay.
for sure.
Yeah.
All right, as you get closer and you run towards the smoke, you come upon a settlement that is now on fire. Like, basically, it's like, I would say less of an active fire and more of the remnants of a fire. A lot of the different buildings and like they basically lived in the wilderness, so they did have some wooden buildings, but they also just had tents that they slept in. Like, that's all been burned down, destroyed. There's scorch marks, blast marks. It looks like they ransacked town. Several elves are hung from various trees. Just doesn't look pleasant.
Do we see who did it? Like any Omeron soldiers or devils?
Not at present, but because again it's snowing, it's very easy to see that there are tracks leaving this area and heading.
Cloven hoof tracks?
Make a investigate check.
Survival.
Survival check.
What's survival?
Survival.
Oh, I don't have that.
That die. I'm done with that die.
He's done with that die. It's done.
Yeah, an 8.
Anyone else want to make a survival check?
Would not be
Uh-huh.
good at it.
Got a 10.
I'm a
Okay.
city gal.
Inspiration. Natural 20.
Now we're talking.
All right. As you
Should be
look
26.
as you look through the rubble and the remnants of the town that you once knew, you find what are very clearly like hoof prints that do not look like they came from
An elk.
any type of creature that you know. There's smaller sets and then there's a bigger set. as well as just normal human boot prints.
What direction are they headed?
South on the same road towards the monastery.
Okay. Seeing that, I
We
say,
should pick up the pace.
well, I say, now we hunt.
There's also the only structure that's like firmly left standing in town is a stone church, which more or less looks fine.
And there's no survivors.
Well,
We have a church.
yeah, I was gonna say how well have you
Maybe we
searched?
check the church.
Check out the church.
Oh man, there's a couple of survivors that are like huddled up in the church, hiding under the basically in the basement, under the floorboards.
Bust out that in, Frank, pretty quick.
Yeah.
Devils aren't as smart.
Good thing.
Yeah, I mean,
And their injuries.
What are they? Yeah, are they hurt?
So a couple of them are burnt, but mostly protected. These are the guys that again ran and hid to the church. There's 6 of them, and they just tell you like, yes, they came in. They were looking for rebels, and they started blowing up our houses and
trashed everything.
torturing us and killing wantonly. They said that we had attacked one of their caravans a few days back. We did no such thing.
You guys want to get out of here?
You gonna suck him off to a
I
what?
was going to send them to Anvil Town.
You know
Or
you
not
did.
Anvil Town. I was going to send them to Dawn's Edge. Dawn's Edge.
Do you know who has been attacking their caravans?
We have heard rumor that there have been some rebels coming from the forest. The Greater Council of Neverith has decided that we are waging war against Omeron. We have sent some of our soldiers to that cause, but nobody was here to defend us now when they came.
Where have you been sending your soldiers?
They have been gathering at the monastery.
Do all roads lead there? Well, are you gonna get them to safety?
I can. Do they want to go?
Do you happen to know that if there's a teleportation circle in the Neverith forest, in the Neverith monastery?
Oh, we do not. We are not in. I mean, I'm sure there is, but I do not know how to access it.
Why don't we have them come with us? Monastery.
Why?
And they're with their people as opposed to
Getting sent to
being
a home.
sent
I
to
just thought it could be another contributor to the story. Or. Yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah,
Where do you
Would
wanna go?
prefer to come with us to Neverith Monastery, or would you prefer to go to Gideon and them?
We would
Then
prefer to
eat.
stay here. Yeah.
Okay, well then. Come with us.
All
It's
right.
like stay in the back.
He says, "How did you get here so quickly after they had left?"
You just left?
Oh yes, like couldn't have been 2 hours ago.
Hurry.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, what do the devils look like?
Devils?
Well, the one had horns, you see, and red skin, and he had a trident. And even though it's cold outside, he did not wear a coat. He was just bare skin in front of everybody.
They didn't wear a coat, huh?
That's a clear sign of evil.
Interesting.
The other ones were smaller in stature and had spikes coming out of their bodies like a thorned bush. And then there were men with them as well, who seemed unfazed by the fact that they were with fiendish creatures.
And were they?
Interesting.
They were flying a flag of Umran, I'm assuming.
I do not know if they had flag or banners, but I think that is clearly where their allegiance lies.
Alright, well, we should run after them.
May Corellin bless you, child. We will follow from afar.
Yeah, let's go get him.
Let's go get them. That is what I've been saying all day. I am ready to go get them. GEDUM. Let's
Okay.
get them.
Are you? So how do you describe how you're going to go get them?
I think I might turn into a woolly mammoth.
Go get fully.
Okay. That's one idea.
That way I can carry everybody into battle.
And stay warm. Cool. Emma.
Anything else?
Sounds like a pretty well thought out idea. I don't see why we're picking it apart.
So you're going to turn into a woolly mammoth. Everyone's going to ride you, and you're going to run and just run.
Either that or a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I like that
Which
idea.
one has the faster movement speed?
I'm trying to look that
How
up.
do you know what a Tyrannosaurus Rex is?
I don't, but it says, I mean, magic says I can turn into a beast, and it's listed as a beast in the new
I was
monsters.
thinking about casting fly, just flying after them, but I don't want to get ahead of everyone else.
You can't hit multiple people with that.
Cast it. And...
No.
I'm on flame right now. I'll be at fly in a minute, I'll tell you.
All right. How fast is a woolly mammoth?
I bet which was
Yeah,
faster.
Are you using? You're using your monster.
We're using illegal woolly mammoth stats.
I'm using. I mean, this is from 5th edition. I believe.
Well, to be fair, his character learned the spell when that was still legit, so.
This is
They
saying
have a speed of
50,
40.
but I don't know.
This is what?
50.
Yeah, I don't know if that's correct or not. That says 50. I'll check another Google. I don't have an actual monsters manual in front of me.
Ask what ChatGPT thinks we should be.
Yeah, this one says 40, so I don't know. Gotta look it up in the monsters manual.
Speed is 50 and roll 20. Yeah, D&D 2024.
I think that's what I saw the first
Yeah.
one.
All right, then let's hop on board the Woolly Mammoth Express and hustle the fuck after him.
Before we fall along the tracks, Casabel kneels down near the tracks.
Picks up a little. No.
Takes a second, does that, meditates, and mutters a short prayer to the Raven Queen. He says, Raven Queen, these people are not your people. They're not my people, but they are our cousins. And they sheltered me in my time of need. Grant my blade the swiftness and the precision to fell those who targeted them, treated them unjustly. And he gets up and starts to follow the tracks.
Are you riding me?
No, I can probably run faster than you.
I can move at 50.
Yeah, I can move at 45 on a normal move.
Yeah, but he's gonna be.
Oh, good.
You outpacing you, dog?
Izzy, can you dash as a bonus action?
Dash.
I can double dash.
You can double
I
dash?
can triple move.
Oh man, then you can keep up.
I can outpace you.
Yeah, but only if he's doing the two fingers up in front run.
That's right.
That's the.
I know, I gotta do the Naruto, like, hands, arms
Hands
back.
blade. Well, no, because you're holding the sword in the other.
Fair. No, I gotta hold your sheath belt as you run. Back.
Yeah, you have to upcast fly in order to target multiple creatures. It is a speed of 60.
Can you cast fly on the mammoth?
We got this.
Going straight up Avatar: The Last Airbender.
All right.
Ride the mammoth.
I'm going to be clear. Did everyone see the battle?
Yeah.
There are trees everywhere.
And they're all on fire.
Okay, I put some trees on the map so we can use them as cover if we so choose. But there are trees fucking everywhere. Just making that clear. Just trying to make it easier to say I get cover behind this tree. So within the blue,
There are big, hardy, stout trees behind which one can take combat effective cover marked on the map, but there are trees everywhere.
you nailed it.
Got it.
Within the blue, that's the trail. If you're on the trail,
There aren't trees.
there are no trees
There aren't
and movement's normal. If you leave the trail, it's difficult terrain from snow and brush.
Oh, it's about to be difficult terrain fucking everywhere, baby.
Okay?
Gonna light this forest on fire with these devils.
Please
Yeah. You're just a charging woolly mammoth?
Yeah, I'm just running as fast as I can along their trail, which I can assume is pretty visible in the
Mammoth
snow.
size.
Okay. They were about 2 hours ahead of you, and they're not going fast. They're taking their time. They're burning you see a trail of burning trees.
Okay.
They're burning trees along the way as they go, which
Yeah.
is slowing them down.
Yeah.
So it does not take long before you are upon them.
Like 20 minutes?
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
good estimate. You see, the black tokens are just normal human warriors. The gray token is the officer. He looks to be their leader. He is a tiefling. And then the blue tokens are smaller devils. The red token is the big main. You fought one of these before. It's a horn devil. They're like the main big
Yeah,
bad
horns.
guy. He does devil.
Which way are we coming from?
I'm gonna say you're coming from my direction.
They came from us behind.
Put yourselves on the map, including a visual representation of
A woolly
a
ass
woolly
mammoth.
mammoth.
It's huge, yeah.
That's fly on himself.
No.
Who was riding the mammoth?
Everybody but your ass, man.
Fit on the mammoth. Mammoth's only large.
It's huge.
Oh, it's
That's gonna be at least 4 of us comfortably.
I've updated my replicated magic items to be more in line with the new UA, although I haven't finished fully updating my character.
Excellent work, Schmidt. Can't wait for the next update. We have to do it all again.
There is one other creature that the people do not tell you about. They're traveling with a green dragon.
Oh, that's
Oh.
fun.
Oh,
Who's
shit.
has a green dragon?
The devils.
They have a green dragon?
They apparently have a green dragon.
Are we sure it's not the good green dragon that we've heard rumors about flying around the Nevereth Forest? Anyone remember that?
Was
blue
there a
dragon.
good one?
Huh? Was it blue?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a blue one.
Because it eventually went on to be Avandra's Mount.
Yeah.
I'd say these guys are smaller, but I think they're worse than they're just me.
Compared to the other guy.
Yeah.
They're less medium.
Medium.
Green dragons lead the way.
Is that the one burning?
Yeah, green
No, it's
dragons are.
acid.
They do acid.
Like, bro, we already killed a black dragon. It's all good. Green dragon's a bitch.
Okay.
To be fair, acid can start fires. I've seen it. Horrifying.
Ugh.
I assume
Holy
we will
shit.
not be engaging in diplomacy.
No.
Let's roll the initiative.
Oh. This guy is the one to go with.
Everyone has advantage
Yeah,
on
this one's
initiative.
either really good or really
Well, I have advantage without your help, asshole. You have advantage.
I have advantage,
You
but-
don't care, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Now that die wants to roll hot.
I got a 7 and a 1.
Give me-
It becomes a 6 and a 0.
Everyone hold on to your
Go with
initiative
that
for a minute
6.
until I
I haven't made a character with better than 8 dexterity in a little while.
They all wear heavy armor.
Although the new Atlas reprogram doesn't. Actually, medium armor.
Oh, nice.
I like medium
Nice
armor.
team.
Breastplate is my favorite one to wear.
Well, because you can't rage when you're heavy.
True. Yeah.
Guys, I rolled a 1, and a 2 so far.
Holy shit, Callum's actually going before the bad guys. And doesn't have to spend his first turn screaming. What a combination.
Oddly enough, I feel like most of my characters don't wear armor.
Weird.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the... Thank you, Nick.
Or light armor. Yeah. I've
The,
made one heavy armor character.
Battle map screen windows are not set up properly for people.
Oh shit!
Bummer.
How bad does it look?
Pretty bad.
I mean, we can... Joel is off camera,
Yeah.
and there is no Scott.
My bad. The battle cam is where I'm supposed to be. Don't worry, dude. It's all good.
I was gonna say I can try to like
We
randomly
got-
do
we
a
got-
quick fix, but
10 minutes,
Yeah, we got like 25 minutes,
all right.
30 minutes.
Now let's do your initiatives, Nick,
5.
Joel,
Hang on, I'm one better than Nick. Put me in next.
Walt 6, Runa.
4.
Oh man, everyone did bad except for Joel. Mary.
But,
Oh, I'm
Five.
sorry,
Five.
Remy.
Racist.
23.
There you
Hey,
go.
Remy did good.
All right.
You get an extra turn if you beat somebody by
Cassabel and
Should
Remy
man, just lap them.
are the clear 1 and 2. Then the Warriors. Then Callum. Then Mary. Then the Horn Devil. Runa. Barbed Devil. The Noble. And last is the Dragon.
And the noble?
Yeah,
The guy's
Dude.
leading. All right. Let's rock and roll.
do they hear the mammoth coming up upon them?
Yeah.
Bring down the.
You will not get a surprise round because of that, but Castle, you're up first.
Okay. I'm going for broke. Fuck this guy. Run up into here. More. Going to teleport here. Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Outstanding difficult terrain. Do you even care?
And I'm going to. I'm just gonna as I appear, roll my sword, and I'm gonna just attack 4 times with action surge.
Nice.
On this devil. 26 to hit.
Probably gonna do it.
And make a Constitution saving throw.
Stunning bitch slap.
20.
Passes. But he takes 12 slashing damage and 4 psychic damage. And then I have advantage on the next attack because of stunning, even though he passed the stunning strike. This is the one nice thing about it is that. Oh wait, I get to roll another one because of elven accuracy. Okay, that's better. 23 to hit.
Hit.
12 slashing, 3 psychic.
Is that the first? Did you give me damage before? Was
Yeah,
that?
that was the second set.
Okay, sorry, I missed the first. So what was the first
It's
set?
12 slashing and 5 psychic first time around.
12, 3, 12, 5. Gotcha.
And then action surge for 2 more attacks. Does 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. 13 slashing, 1 psychic.
Okay.
How about a 20?
Hit.
10 slashing, 3 psychic. And I now have. This is all damage till the start of my next turn. Shadows roll around.
Cool. He
You care for that, huh?
Yeah, he assumes you're an insurgent because you look elven. You just
Fine
kind
by
of
me.
teleport in and start slashing him with the sword. You also look like a monk, so
Fair enough.
yeah, he's like, oh man, it's on. I got jumped. Remy.
All right. I'm trying to hit as many as I can within a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Not really. He can just kind of shimmy a little bit off to your side. But it looks like he can get 3 blues, 2 black tokens, the red guy, and possibly the gray guy. Probably not.
Why don't I go for the dragon instead?
What are you hitting?
Yeah, what are you casting?
It's going to be synaptic static. 20-foot radius, yeah, without hitting Cassabel.
Yeah, you can get more or less everybody but these.
4.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to do that, and I'm going to make the bearded devil have a -8, 1d8 to the
Yeah,
save.
gotcha.
Okay. All right, what are your saves?
Yep, saves at, I'll double check, I think it's DC 17.
What kind of save?
Bearded Intel and Bearded Devil has a -7 to it.
The Horn Devil, but that's okay.
Minus
The
7.
Horn Devil?
He rolled 7 on a D8. Not bad.
Okay, let me do the Warriors first. 3 of them get hit. Intelligence save, damn.
Not their thing.
No. They all fail.
Well, this might change my opening spell. He's just gonna AoE blast these motherfuckers right off the bat.
Also get like a minus D to their attack system.
The Horn Devil got a 5. He fails.
Nice.
Man, the intelligence save really gets you.
After last time. We
Yeah,
faced
those
last
bandits.
time,
Those
actually.
bandits.
We're smart.
The Noble gets an 18. We said 18 passes.
Yeah, 18 passes.
The Barb Devil, the 1 gets hit. He rolls a 4. So everybody fails except the Nobles. Except the Noble.
Okay, so they take 29 damage, and they get -3 to their attack rolls, ability checks, and con saves.
That's the minus D. That's the D6, right? I
Yeah,
think.
go to 3.
I think that works like Bless, where it gets rolled every
You
time.
roll it every time.
So like every time they
Yeah,
make an
but-
attack, they roll a minus. They roll a D6 and subtract it.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. They just take 29 damage, and whenever they have to roll, they roll a d6 and subtract the number.
Is that attacks and saves?
Yeah, it's attacks and ability checks as well as con saves for concentration.
And if they pass,
Not save.
do they take half or
Uh,
nothing?
if they pass, I believe they get half. Let me check. Yeah, it's or half on a successful.
Okay. So the Noble still takes half. All right, cool.
You just subtract the damage.
Oh yeah, you want to do that.
I was gonna say, yeah. I don't know. It's a lie. I think I got it. Just trying to. Yeah, that would have been a good idea.
I mean, are the guards trashed after 29 damage or not?
They're bloodied. They're still up.
They are not jumps.
Okay.
They're not
Remy,
many.
is that your
Get
turn?
behind the tree. Yeah, get behind the tree.
Can you move Remy behind a tree?
You hop down off the
Remy can
map.
get behind a tree.
Yeah,
I don't think he has that much movement, dude.
What's your movement? 30? Call it 10 to get
It's-
down.
Yeah, 30 now.
And
And that's difficult terrain off the path.
oh shit.
Those 10.
Well, are there trees back here?
There's none that he can get cover. The cover trees are the ones that are on the board.
It's fine. Just as close as I can to getting behind a tree.
Probably like there.
Yeah.
19, 14, 17, 18 coming at the woolly mammoth.
What, attacking me?
Yeah, what's your AC in mammoth mode, dog?
Hey, does that devil have vulnerability to anything now?
All those are hits.
Scott?
Great.
Does he have vulnerability, you said?
Yeah, because you used cutting words on him, didn't you?
Yeah, so he should get a d6 minus on his attack rolls.
I thought your weapon gave like vulnerability to.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'll pick slashing because that's the one that's effective.
Yeah.
48 damage to the
That's
woolly
why I was
mammoth.
asking.
I'm doing
48.
Yep. Piercing. Callum, you're up.
From how many different attacks I gotta make us?
that does like actual
4?
weapon damage.
What was the highest damage on?
I don't know, dude. Let's just say it's 12. Sorry. My bad.
I'm fine.
Okay, cool.
Leave the mammoth's constitute.
Callum, you're up.
That's right.
Does help, right?
Hey! Callum is also going to drop down off of the creature, but instead of scurrying into the woods, he's going to walk forward and, targeting the same space, once again call upon the void and drop a 20-foot radius sphere of supernatural darkness, cold, and despair.
You draw your darkness, cold, and despair using a marker.
Yeah, it's just the same space that just got hit.
Okay.
But thanks.
So
So let's see. Starts its turn and ends its turn.
same void that you were sucked off in.
This is
a way different.
very different void. A voidier void. A void you want to avoid, definitely.
Okay. Nothing happens now, but on their turn, stuff will happen.
So if they start their turn, they take 2d6 cold, no save. And if they end their turn, they take 2d6 acid, dexterity to negate entirely.
Okay.
And the whole thing is difficult terrain, the whole thing is supernatural darkness. So the devils don't have a problem with that. But neither does Callum.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, like you do.
But I don't think that devil's all the way in it.
Yeah, I'll leave half of them out for you.
Based on where we drew it, that's a fair assessment. Alright.
This is why I'm tempted now. Sensei fights. Ask you if I can switch my fighting style to blind fight.
Can you do that anytime?
I cannot because I think it's only fighter level. But I'm done taking fighter level.
Are you doing anything else on your turn, Colin?
I'm not gonna do that now. But I'm saying that's the.
But he is just barely within the thing there.
What else are you doing?
So it's not the same space then.
Well, that's 20 feet though, isn't it?
Yeah, but he hit all of these guys as opposed to he missed out on like those two.
What are these blue ones?
They're devils.
Oh, well, fuck that then. I'm not gonna bother with. They're gonna risk everything. They're gonna see through the darkness. I'm trying to hit the guards. Sorry, I forgot what was what.
Blue and red are devils. Yeah, he hit everything but those two devils and these two. The dragon and the other guard.
Okay, well, I'm
Yeah.
Huzzah.
All right, so that does. So they now can't really see super well.
Yep.
But some of them are devils. And then that's occupying my concentration. So. I mean. That's good. And then on that devil right in front of me, I'm going to quick throw a shield as a actually, you know what? I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna spend my bonus action this time activating my sorcerer. I'm ace, but that doesn't affect the warlock spell. That's a sorcerer spell. So that's gonna increase the DC by 1. I don't know. Very fun. Okay, so that's my turn to that.
Cool. Mary.
I would like to charge forward.
The 1 and 8, 1 3.
Okay.
Can I walk through Callum Square? Can you do that? Can I do that?
And you can't end your turn.
Just don't step on me.
Well, how do I? Can I do that?
Yeah, dude, you move out of the way. You can run around him and smash somebody, yeah.
Yeah.
They even left a little bit of the big devil out of her.
Okay, who do you smash?
I've reached 10 feet, so I'm going to hit the big guy.
Okay.
Two attacks. 19 and 20.
Both hits.
Uh, 24 and... Oh, fuck. 27.
Damage?
24 and 27, and I have a bonus action. I'm going to trample. Trample, give me a DC 18 dexterity saving throw. Let's do it to the blue guy right in front.
Rolls 1.
Cool, he gets...
Hope he has fishing fish too.
I'm about to get some fish.
28 damage. The blue guy.
Gotcha.
Washington.
28 it is. The Horn Devil is now bloodied. Awesome. That your turn?
Yeah.
Good turn. Horn Devil's up. Oh! He's gonna attack Joel.
That big red fellow?
Yes.
Is he immune to cold?
No.
Well then.
He's resistant to cold.
Was considering taking the feat where you overcome resistance on cold, but
Not yet.
Well, no, it just it probably isn't gonna. I'm probably gonna take Warcaster instead. I don't know yet, but 5 have.
Cool. $14. 26.
Go ahead.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
27.
Yeah, you pass. Okay. So he tried to smack you with. So he tried to hit you with his fork twice, and then he tried to smack you with his tail. One of the forks hit.
Joey, you get forked up.
For 14 piercing and 9 fire.
Okay, I have resistance to everything.
Yep.
So that's what? 7 piercing, 5 fire.
4 fire, yeah.
I'm going to use my reaction to deflect attacks.
Okay.
So my monk level plus dex is 10. We're at what? 3 damage floating? And yeah, I deflect it.
All right, you
Reduce
deflect.
it to 0, and I'm going to spend a key point. And he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
And then he's gonna need to make another one in a minute for the time.
21.
He passes. Not bad.
Okay. What were you trying to do?
Deflect his attack back into him.
Oh. So he attacks you with his pitchfork, and you stop it with your sword and almost bring it back to him. Dexterity save for Walter, 19.
Oh, that's a pass as well, completely negating the acid damage.
Okay, cool. Runa. Runa's up. The Barb Devils are on deck.
So that's that area is a Hunger of Hadar.
Yes. That is supernatural darkness and also squishy, scary, cold acid, you know.
Right. Runa's gonna cast haste on herself,
Okay.
and I can't really see. Can we adjust the camera a little bit so I can see like where I am?
You can also move the board a little bit.
It's wherever it takes.
Okay. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to grow large, and I'm gonna jump down up against the Hunger of Hadar area in between those 2 blue tokens.
Okay.
If they're large?
Are you 10 by 10?
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Oh, that's right. I'm not gonna fit in there.
I mean, you could just jump down and move here and just invade.
Yeah, that'll work. All right, and then I get my hasted action to make 1 attack on the guy that's outside of the Hunger of Hadar area.
Okay.
That's not a great roll.
How are you hasting? Also,
Cast
that
haste.
Horn Devil take his minus 1d6 to.
Nope.
I mean, he would have hit me
14?
anyway, so that doesn't matter.
Good reminder though. 14 misses.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Great. Barb Devils are up. They take 2d6 cold, Walt.
At the start of their turns, they take 2d6 cold. Save! Which today is going to be 7. Or it's supposed to be.
Okay. And they also get minus a d6, is that correct?
Anything that failed that save gets a minus d6 to attacks and ability checks.
Great. So 2 of them are next to Runa. They're going to attack Runa.
All right.
All right. 11 and 10.
Nope.
The highest they got was an 18, but then they got a -3 from the D6, so it's a 15. They miss you completely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is the other one next to Nick? I can't see.
There's one next to Nick.
Mm-hmm. That one's going to attack the woolly mammoth. Actually, that one was fine. He wasn't in the original. So 19 and 20. Do those hit you, Nick? Cool. They both deal 14, so a total of 28.
Very cool. Wait.
Good? Yeah, I'm good. All right, that's the Barb Devil's turns. The noble guy. 2d6, Walt. 4. Cool. He's going to fireball.
This guy make his reflex save?
No,
Also, don't you have to see to fireball?
you can see.
Oh, shit.
Everybody can see the darkness.
It's not useless. The humans can't.
Noble is a human? No, he's a type.
Tiefling.
Warlock type way.
Yeah, no.
Okay, the Barb Devil fails the acid save, Walt.
Well, then he takes another 2d6 damage.
How do you resist?
8.
Fortune.
Okay.
Problem with fighting devils.
Every element.
Thunder?
They actually don't in this. Oh, that's
Acid
a new
lightning.
one.
Cold. And cold.
They actually don't anymore.
No?
Well, cold and fire mostly. Okay. Let's play. Good.
Kill his buddies too. And his humies?
It's not hitting humans. He's gonna put it like down here so it hits this group. But the humans are up here, they'll be fine. So the only person, Scott, you're the only one that's not in the blast radius. Everyone else owes me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm not good at those.
Why you move?
28.
Pass.
11.
Fail.
Worse than that.
Also fail.
12.
Fail.
I'm gonna use my flash of genius to make it a 17.
There you go.
17 passes. So
Pass.
Joel and Runa passed. Tucci and Walt failed. 25 fire if you failed. Half if you passed.
And half of you're wearing +2 fire resistance.
Oh,
Yep.
plus resistance.
You take half the path. Yep.
7. No, 6.
Oh. It's half the damage, right?
Pass.
No, I mean for the save.
Yes.
I fail. I turn back into it.
Okay.
Roll to 13?
I roll the 3, and I get a 9.
Yeah, no, that doesn't.
Your inspiration.
Oh, I guess I could use it. But I'm gonna. If next hit I take, I'm coming out of it anyway.
What,
Run out of temporary hit points.
Yeah.
where do you want to be in? That's that.
All right. That's his turn. Now it's the dragon. Man, I wish they made like cards that had these monster stats on them.
Good. I got some. Not for 2024 though. Yeah.
Dragon Dog.
All right. He's gonna fly here.
Cone of acid.
Aren't there trees there?
There's some trees.
Treat the provide cover. That's pretty well established at the beginning of the fight.
Let's get closer.
I think you can hit all of them if you're standing where you were.
Scott's just out of it.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Are they immune to acid too?
where is the dragon?
Is it a line?
Not gonna.
Okay.
Actually, let me check. Oh, there, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, they aren't really immune to anything anymore, except for fire and cold acid.
I lied. Barb devils have more immunity.
He hit Runa instead.
Alright. Reflex saves!
Wait a minute. I don't know that it's reflex.
Might be con.
Constitution saving throws for Runa, Callum, and Mary.
Oh, should I have to make a
You're
Constitution saving throw before that, just for concentrating on my spell? 12 damage, the DC.
Now for the acid
How does the inspiration work?
roll.
That is
That
a
didn't
natural
roll.
20 on the con save.
What if we got worse on the second one?
It's a. I mean, I think it's advantage.
Runa, what'd you get?
I think we've been using it wrong.
26.
But
Pass. What'd you get?
13.
You fail.
Fuck.
All right. 41 poison damage.
Jesus.
41 poison
Poison.
damage.
Oh, they're immune to poison. That makes sense.
20 if you
my
pass
God.
for Runa and Callum.
That's kind of adding up.
That's I'm almost dead.
Well, you should probably polymorph again then, Jack.
Oh.
All right. That was the end of round one. It's top
Maybe you
round
should dragon
two.
breath him back.
Top round two, Cassville.
All right, cool. I'm gonna keep attacking this demon here. Devil. 26 to hit.
Hit.
Or
I am actually perfectly bloodied.
8 slashing, 5 psychic.
So it's 16.
Yeah, total. I guess you don't need them
Wait, wait.
separate.
Is that? Did you double the 8 or? He's
Oh, I forgot that it was double. What did I say? 5 psychic,
8 slashing.
8 slashing. So it's 16 slashing.
21. I don't
20,
need
okay.
psychic damage separate.
16 slashing. Pretty sure I missed. You know what? Give me a con save. He fails. He's stunned. I get advantage here.
Consider yourself stunned.
1, and there we go. That's a hit. Assuming 22 hits.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, roll me acid damage for the noble.
Max. 12.
That is so 28 slashing, 3 psychic.
You know, they have to fail a save, yes, damage.
I roll it.
And we determined before that we are okay with using like Tasha's stuff, right?
Yeah.
I can just keep the attack on this. Make a weapon attack as a bonus action is what I'm asking. Which is normally what you'd be allowed to do if I spent key during my action.
Yeah. That's
With Tasha's rule.
yes.
Okay.
Well, can you give me that damage again though?
There's 28 slashing
Okay.
and I don't remember.
I think it was 3.
Okay.
Okay. Now go ahead and do what you're
Okay.
gonna do.
So I'm
Sorry.
gonna use key field attack because I spent a key point. Okay, so 19 to hit.
Hit.
Nice. So 30 slashing and 4 psychic because he's vulnerable to slashing.
He is dead.
I did 15 times 2.
So, in a explosion of fire and brimstone, he goes back to hell.
Fuck it, nerd.
Man, he's just come back to hell though. Like he'll just be back.
Good job.
And then
Thank you.
6 start around. Take some cover. Just in case.
Spreading out again.
And I'm probably gonna have to.
Okay. Remy.
You can drop a shatter on the same spot as I did last time, but it's less people.
Less populated
because
than
it's
it
only
was.
10-foot radius.
Okay. You can hit at least 3 guys with that.
Okay.
Well, then they need to throw saves, don't they?
So it's going to be 3rd level, so it'll be 48. DC 17 save.
Both fail. The noble fails. Everyone fails.
19 damage.
Okay, the 2 black tokens that are closest to me, remove them from the board. They're dead. Yep.
Wait, how's Remy targeting them?
I just put a 10-foot.
Everybody
bubble.
he's shooting at is in natural darkness.
Okay. Walter brought up a good point. You can't see the targets. Can you put those guys back?
They're in supernatural darkness. That's what that field is.
So you can target 2 devils that are not in darkness. That's fine. And you'll accidentally hit a 3rd without knowing it. So never mind. It doesn't matter. Same thing. We're just going to move the damage to different people.
Okay.
What was the damage?
19.
19.
62. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Do you have to see the point? I mean, not that it matters, but
No, but you couldn't target the point to affect certain targets.
No, I just had targeted the same spot as last time. But yeah, that's fine.
2 of the barbed devils are bloody.
Cool.
All right. Good turn, Remy.
And I think you know how to trade.
Cool. Give me 2d6 on the warriors that are in the darkness.
9.
Okay. Thanks, Joel.
Fuck up everything.
Alright, everything's already fucked.
Rolled randomly.
We're just gonna go straight this way.
Do they have enough movement to do that through difficult terrain?
No.
What's that spell?
Under Padar. Open a gateway to the far realm.
This guy does not.
So he ends his turn in there.
Yep.
That's acid damage.
Yep. But we're not done. We're not there yet.
He's gonna shoot me?
Right.
Yeah, you'll have cover from this. That one. I'm gonna give you cover from both. What's cover give you?
+2, +4, probably. Like numbers.
I think that's about right.
Let's say +2.
So
21 to hit.
Oh, one's a nat 20.
Ooh.
And then one's gonna shoot at Callum, the one that got out. He misses.
Let's say, have fun with that.
The darkness.
The one had pushed through. The other one's still stuck in that shit.
27 on the crit.
Okay. Ouch. I don't have resistance anymore. I will deflect attacks.
Right there.
Oh, 8, so that gives me 18. I take 9. Really?
Cool. See you in the car.
Yep.
Add acid me for the one guy, Walt.
DOT, another 8.
Okay. You're up.
Okay. The devil nearest me,
Mm-hmm.
who is on, looks like to be on Runa, is going to catch a shield.
Cool.
Going to catch these shield hands. I have advantage on spell attacks because I am an 8. And I rolled a 3 and a 5. Rolls
It gets me like a 12 to hit, I want to say. That's not. Character sheet is not there. Probably not going to cut it. Actually, do I still have a +1 focus? Until we rewrite that item, I have a +1 focus. So
Yep.
I have a 13.
Miss.
Yeah. Then I will cast Armor of Agathis with 2 sorcery points cast.
Okay. Mary Crankshaft.
Covered in ice to protect me.
I'm going to drink a healing potion as a bonus action,
Okay.
and then turn into a Tyrannosaurus Rex. You'll allow me to turn into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
4 temporary hit points.
It's a beast.
Okay.
That's the one that everybody lists as the best one.
Is it large?
It is huge.
Same as the mammoth was.
I got it. I envisioned it a little longer.
Okay. That's how you want to do it.
Yeah. But that's all I can do this turn.
Okie dokie. Bruna.
Can't quicken nothing?
Drink a potion.
No, it's an action.
Oh,
too.
yeah, you drink a potion.
Bruna's up.
If I used an inspiration on that roll that I missed, would I get to reroll both dice or
That was
just one?
pretty good.
I don't know.
I think it was the Cosmo one.
Probably. What?
I'm going to use my action to play the Pipes of Haunting, which I'm saying is a horn.
Synthesizer?
I think Boulder Skate lets you reroll both, so I'll go with that. Was it?
They're both 10.
So
18.
Yes. Wait, was that with advantage or no? Yeah, then yes. Did you roll 2 dice because you had advantage? Then if you use an inspiration point, you reroll both, yes. And an 18 will hit, yes.
Well, then we'll do my damage after.
Okay, sorry, Steve, go ahead. Walt was doing something different. Go ahead.
yeah, I use the Pipes of Haunting, so I blow a horn that emits a dreadful tone. And every enemy within 30 feet of me has to make a wisdom save.
Okay, that's basically everyone at that end of the board. The highest wisdom save was a 13. Does the 13 pass?
Easy 15.
All right, that was for the devils. Let me do the 2 warriors. All right, one rolled a 20, but the other rolled a 9. So 1 out of the 3 passed.
All right. So anyone that fails is frightened for 1 minute,
Okay.
which gives them disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while I'm within line of sight, while the source of fear is within line of sight.
Yeah, they can go hide in the dark.
Nice.
What do you think? Should I actually go hide in the dark?
Good turn.
I don't know. Maybe.
Anything else?
Yeah, hold on. I'm just making sure. Okay, yeah, they don't get new saves every turn. It lasts for a full minute. And then my haste action, I'm going to Thunder Punch the guy outside of the darkness that's right next to me.
Okay.
Critical hit
Nice.
for a total of 18 thunder damage. And I'm going to add my, what's it called? Fire's Burn, my giant ancestry, to deal an additional 1 fire damage.
Okay, looks like the fire damage is not very effective.
Okay.
Good try though. Good turn. The Barb Devils are up. They now all have disadvantage.
Because they're a bunch of shook-ass punks.
Yeah, so they're gonna. The one in the darkness. Give
I
them.
dealt
14 damage to the...
Gotcha.
Radiant, of course.
Can you roll 2d6 cold for the one?
Well, it chills out to the tune of 7.
Okay.
This is better than a fireball.
The Barb Devil would have had a critical hit, but he has disadvantage, so instead he gets a 17, which I'm guessing misses.
Disadvantage to me, minus D6, I don't know.
Yeah, and a minus d6.
Sounds like Childers is here.
Does an 18 hit Runa?
No.
Okay, those are the Barb Devils are flailing at you and having no effect. The other one at the end is going to attack the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Does an 18 hit the Tyrannosaurus Rex? Does an 18 hit the Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good. No worries.
18 does hit the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
14 slashing.
Okay, I need to save, and I'm fine.
All right, that's the Barb Devils. The noble guy is up. He's going to do the same thing he did last turn. He's going to fireball the group. So this time he'll hit everybody but Joel. It's okay. So everybody, the TV came unplugged. We're trying to fix that. Nick, Steve, Scott, Walter. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Yeah, I failed.
Okay.
Nick is right behind me.
The T-Rex is on my phone. God damn it.
I'm sure it doesn't have a fantastic save.
Well, I'm going to use 1 inspiration here.
Tell me the DC's 15.
I failed.
I'm not going to bother wasting it. I'll get that.
Okay, I pass after using 1 inspiration.
It's 45 fire damage if you failed, half if you pass.
Got it.
I maintain.
That's the last time he can do that trick. The dragon's up. Did everyone get their fireball damage?
I'm knocked out.
Did you maintain your concentration?
I did, actually. I rolled 19.
The dragon recharges his breath weapon. He's gonna go again. DC 14. Cone. Constitution save.
Alright, well, that'll use inspiration because I have a chance of passing. And I can just
Is that all of us?
Everybody but Joel. Actually, Scott, you're good, not you. Seven. So, Tucci, you gotta look at the T-Rex. Go for it.
That was my turn.
No, you make a Constitution save. And Callum, you beat the 14.
Yeah, I got a 22.
I'm curious what challenge rating this dragon is.
Sorry, it was a con save?
That's correct.
Yeah, I passed, actually. My bad. I was thinking it was Dex or something.
No, Dex was a fireball a minute ago. Now we're doing another con save.
My bad. So I took 22, 43, and 21. I'm at 21.
I'll say that. You pass? Sorry, it's hard to keep track of.
Oh, I got a 17.
Okay. It's 19 poison. So if you passed, you're taking 9 poison. So, Steve, sorry. The first save was a dex save. Then there was a con save. It was a fireball, then a breath weapon.
So I am out. Yeah, my bad. Okay.
You're good.
Do I take? Do I get hit by that acid then?
See within 30? Let's see. Are you still big?
Let me see. Hold on. It says lasts for 10 minutes or until you decide to end it. So I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm still big.
Okay, so then you do get hit. It just means you fail a death save.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Cassavell's up.
Is the Field of Darkness still up?
It is.
Is the Noble still in the Field of Darkness?
He is. Rolls acid damage.
Did he fail his save? Have an acid.
I'm gonna run through the dragon.
Okay. It's
Move me to
difficult.
the dragon.
Cole doesn't care about it.
I got 45 feet of movement. I don't know how far away I am.
You can make it.
I think I lost. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good. You can make it.
Okay. And then, yeah, somebody just roll 2 attacks for me.
Your dice are showing 17 and 6.
Okay. Plus 9, so 26 and
15.
15.
Yep.
Do they both hit?
The 15 does not hit.
Okay. Well, let's do this. Well, I don't know which one we roll first. Never mind. Okay. So then I need a D10 plus 5 plus a D6.
Uh, 13.
13.
So 13 damage. And then I will spend another key point to flurry of blows, so I need 2 more D20s.
More d20s won't.
Your dice are showing 10 and 14.
Okay, so that's an 18 and a 22.
Both hits.
Okay, so then I need a D8 for each plus 4 for each.
D8 plus 4.
So 2D8 plus 8.
11 for the first and 9 for the second.
Okay. Is that your turn?
And that's my turn.
Cool. Good turn. Remy.
Okay, I use unsettling words on the green dragon. If I'm close enough, how close do I gotta be? I think.
You're more than 30 feet away.
Can I move closer to it?
Yeah. You can.
30. I'm gonna do that. I don't know what the range is, but yeah, I use unsettling words.
Okay. What do I gotta do?
Get unsettled.
Yeah, his next save is only -2, but he's also going to be vulnerable to slashing.
Okay.
And then he has to make a save versus his scroll, Tasha's Hideous Laughter. And I really hope he does not have that ability or lair ability, whatever it is in this edition. Where he can just pass saves.
Yeah, legendary action. He does not.
Nice.
What kind of save is it?
Wisdom save.
Even with the -2, he got a 20.
Ow. That's really good.
He rolled well.
Yeah, so that does it does nothing then. It's a waste.
Okay.
Lucky charms all over the floor.
Okay. That's it.
The Warriors are up. They're gonna shoot.
One of them is still starting inside the thing, isn't he?
Good,
Yeah.
good news.
No
is he's
save.
vulnerable, so.
Nice.
9. Boy, can chill out.
Just kill that guy. He's dead. Move. Can you move the black token 10 feet to my left? That guy. Yep. They're gonna both shoot at Joel. Joel, you're gonna have full cover, so +4.
Okay, so 23 AP.
Yeah, not surprisingly, they do not hit you.
Okay.
The other guy's gonna shoot you, no cover. Actually, no, he's not. He's gonna shoot the fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex. He rolls a 2, he fails.
Sure.
That's their turn. Callum, you're up. Oh, what's
It's 13.
Where did I get? Oh, blocked by the T-Rex. I guess I'm gonna do another shield throw. I'm gonna spread out. So okay, I'll do a shield throw first on this new guy, still having advantage. Man, 15. With advantage.
hit.
9 radiant.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna cast Arcane Vigor on myself to regain a bunch of health as a bonus action, and then Nick spread me out a little bit that way.
Like how far?
Barely into the difficult terrain. I don't want to get too far out of this action. Level 2 spell. I will be using my 2 biggest hit dice. There we go.
Okay. Their turn?
Yeah.
Mary.
I will. That dragon that's next to me, can I snap at him?
Yeah. If you have a way to deal slashing damage, he's vulnerable to slashing.
Pretty sure my bite's period.
Okay. Chucks.
23 to hit.
Hit.
Oh. Roll 2 12s.
Hello. The resist everything is in there.
44 damage from a bite.
Damn.
Is it large?
It is.
It's grappled. It's an escape DC 17.
Shit. So the T-Rex Nick
Yeah.
bites the neck of the green dragon and pulls his whole head to the ground.
And I also am going to tail slap this guy.
Go for it.
Dinosaur beat dragon action, what is I was talking about. Imagine the CD budget for this fight. Out of control.
16.
To hit?
Yeah.
Hit.
Yeah, they had to get a mammoth budget.
And then switch over to Rex, and also the dragon the whole time. And then also there's the fucking NR.
23 damage to that guy.
He's still up, but he's really hurt. Okay.
Oh, he's also knocked prone.
Cool. Remind me of that in like 3 seconds. Runa!
Make that save.
That's a fast.
1-1.
Runa.
Barb Devils. Cold me.
Still in there, huh? 10. No save.
Okay.
Which time?
Okay, they all have disadvantage because they're afraid of Runa. And that was tied to a magic item. Is
Even though she's asleep.
that right?
Runa, does your horn persist if you're incapacitated?
It doesn't say that it does not.
Well, unless it says it.
Okay.
They're afraid of the sleeping giant.
Yeah, they have the frightened condition for 1 minute.
Move that guy out of the cold. Where's the T-Rex? No, the other guy.
They
One who's
they
inside.
willingly move
There you
closer
go.
to me.
This
No,
guy?
on Runa. Yeah. That's great. Oh my gosh, the third one may have hit. Let's roll the D6. Yeah, the 21 with disadvantage and minus the D6. He still made it happen. He hit you, Tooch.
Make your con save, TJ.
They get to resave to that D6 every round.
Oh, oops.
It's only been, this is, I think, the second.
13 piercing damage. And are you large? You're huge.
Giant.
Okay. The noble's up. He's out of fireballs.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is he standing inside the Hadar?
Yes.
So that's going to be 8 cold damage, no save.
He hasn't moved yet.
He's arrogant.
Well, he thinks he's safe in the darkness. He's trying to take the damage and hide.
Back him out. 5 feet. That's stupid that he hasn't moved yet. Cool. He's gonna hit the T-Rex with a Scorching Ray.
You can try.
Scorching Rays require attack rolls, however.
Okay, he has a total of 6. 5 rays.
Wait a second.
Am I doing that right?
What level is he casting?
He's casting it as level 5.
So how's he out of fireballs?
Because he's not a PC.
Okay.
So 5 would be what? It's 1 additional ray for every spell slot above 2. So 3 additional rays, so it is 6.
Yeah.
26.
Well, that's a hit.
9.
That one's
That's a miss.
1. 26 again. 13. 12.
Yes.
How many hits?
3, 50.
7 fire. 4 fire. 7 fire.
So 3 con saves against.
Roll 1. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Still dragging on.
Noble sends 3 scorching rays at the T-Rex.
Actually 6, but 3 of them go off into the woods, which we still don't want, but...
Okay, the dragon's up.
It is
Grapple.
grappled, restrained.
He can still attack you, right? He's gonna attack you. He gets disadvantage?
If he's restrained.
Oh.
Well, you said it's a DC 17 to escape. Is that an action? Or is it just...
Usually an action to escape.
This says it has a grapple condition, escape DC 17.
He's gonna attack you. With disadvantage.
Well,
With disadvantage.
If it just says grappled and not restrained, then he doesn't have disadvantage.
No, it is he is grappled. What does it say? While grappled, the target has the restrained condition and can't be targeted by the transfer.
Okay, even with disadvantage, he beat a 13 on every attack roll. Yeah. So. Seven slashing, 4 poison on the first one. That's 1 attack.
So 11.
Yep. 7 and 8 on the second one.
15.
11 and 7 line for a 1.
Motherfucker, that reach goes right over my hit point. So I turn back into a halfling again.
Okay. Pass spell.
Well, take yourself off the
Alright. Unfortunately, he's not restrained anymore, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do these individually. So I'm going to attack him. I'm going to attack him multiple times, but I'm going to do one at a time. Somebody roll me a d20.
Your first roll is a 3. Good job, idiot.
How much?
3.
Okay, there's a 12 hit.
No.
I'm going to guess no.
No.
Okay. Roll me again.
Now you got 11.
11. So that puts me at 19. I'm also going to use. I'm going to use a couple things here. I'm going to spend a key point to use. I forget what it is. I forget what it's called, but it's a Tensei ability. It allows me to do an extra damage die. So it'll be 2d10 plus 5 damage. And I'm going to make him make a strength saving throw, strength or dex, versus being prone.
He fails.
Okay, so it's going to be 2d10 plus 5 plus 1d8 and multiply it all by 2.
It's gonna be a lot.
Yeah, you rolled decently. 15, 16, 21, total of 42. DPS, Joel.
He's still up.
He's at -2.
Prone.
Drag him down.
Nice.
New room from the board.
Still 1 guard, 3 little devils.
3 guards, 3 devils,
Okay.
and the noble.
I still have my bonus action and 45 feet of movement. Can I get to anybody that's
Yes.
not in the dark?
There's, yeah, everybody's outside the darkness now. Okay, these two, it's real easy.
Okay.
A guard and a
The
devil.
noble within. Is the noble within reach?
No.
No.
Okay. Then just put me to the closest person that I can get to with my 45 feet, and I'm going to use my bonus action for shield attack and make another sword spray.
You want to hit a guard or a devil?
Let's hit the devil.
Roll a 13, which I believe makes it a 22. 21 or 22.
Yep. 22. And then, so D10 plus 5.
13.
And you know what? Have I positioned myself in a manner that if I pushed him, he would be back in the dark?
You're good.
That's already the case.
Sorry, I cut out there for a sec. Can I push him into the dark?
Yes, sir, can.
Okay, so then have it make a strength save.
24.
Okay, he passes, but I think he still takes the damage, which is an extra D8.
Okay.
Word for it here, Joel. 6.
And that's
And
it. My
that's
turn.
enough to kill him. That blue guy's gone.
Nice.
Okie dokie. Is that your turn, Joel?
That yeah, that's my turn. That vulnerability is clutch.
Nice.
Yeah.
Literally multiplies damage.
Remy.
Wait till this weapon levels up. Okay, I Misty Step next to Luna, and
You could just move over.
I don't know where I'm at, so if I can
You're close enough to walk.
doing that,
Yeah, you're real close.
I will. And cast Cure Light at a 4th level spell. I already wrote it in the chat for 29 healing.
Nice. Sweet. Thank you.
Where's up? Anything with your bonus action?
Oh yeah, me. Now I get a bonus, I guess. Not really. I mean, I can make someone vulnerable, but it's not really worth it at this point.
Okay. The warriors are up. They're gonna shoot. Two of them can't see anything. Nope.
They don't have to come through the darkness. Or wait, wander through the woods.
They're gonna ready in action to shoot the first thing they see. That's an enemy, obviously. The other one's just gonna attack with a melee weapon.
At Joel.
At Joel. He gets a 9. That's a miss. Callum.
Alright, Callum's gonna reemerge from the tree line. And he's going to hurl his shield at the nearest Durble. 21 this time. 14 radiant damage. And he's again going to spend his bonus action healing himself with Arcane Vigor. This time using D8s because he's out of D10s. He recovers 13 hit points.
I'm sorry, I don't know why it's spaced right there. You hit that devil for 13 damage?
14.
14. Thank you.
I healed 13.
Got it. So your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
Merry Crank Shot.
And a Happy New Year.
Well, move 5 feet. I will thunder step. Everybody within 10 feet of me makes a Constitution saving throw. 3d10 thunder damage.
And that's those two guys?
Yeah, it's those two blue guys.
9 and 13.
Both fails. Oh. For 8 thunder damage. Rolled not too good, but I also teleport over to here.
Nice.
And as a bonus
Does that
action,
trigger their attacks, or is he behind them so they're not ready for it?
You're behind the tree?
yeah.
Give me like a, I know you're not making a stealth action, but just give me a stealth.
Roll a 19.
They don't see him.
I also, with a bonus action, drink another healing potion.
Okay. Bruna.
All right, I'm going to stand up from prone. I'm going to use my bonus action to Arcane Vigor.
Okay.
That's what I've been doing.
So I regain another 18. And I'm just going to Thunder Punch these guys in front of me. Sorry,
Punch.
closest to me. 18.
Hit.
Now they have advantage on attacks on anything.
Big Thunder.
The one closest to you dies.
Oh, nice. So then my
so
second
goes
attack
back to
goes to
hell.
the other one. I rolled a 2, but I'm going to Inspiration. I re-roll it. So 24.
Hit.
And that's another 13 Thunder on that guy.
Okay. Still up.
All right, then I forgot about Sparky until now, so I'm going to have him force strike that same guy.
Okie dokie.
Well, you probably just caught up with us.
22 to hit.
Nick, why do you leave Sparky behind?
Or
22 hits.
Because he flew up.
Hmm.
Coming back down.
Sorry, how much damage from Sparky?
7.
Okay, thank you.
And that's it for me.
The last remaining Bard Devil is up. He's gonna try to attack you. He has disadvantage because he's afraid of you.
He also has disadvantage attacking anyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He rolled 2 17s. So he got a 23 to hit.
My AC is 24.
He misses. That's amazing. He misses you. Legends will be spread throughout hell about the giant
Giant. That's the end of the sentence.
Yeah.
Or end of the clause. Giant.
Okay.
That's actually not as good as my armor class when I have haste on.
The noble's up. He's gonna Scorching Ray Runa.
Have fun, kid. Still needs to hit that 24.
124. 2, 3 24s.
Wow. Very specific.
8
Alright.
fire. 7 fire.
No. Oh, 8
And 6 fire.
Okay.
So what's that? 21 total?
26.
8, 7, 6. That's just 3 7. So yeah.
21 fire total, Runa.
All right.
Alright. Dragon's dead. Top of the initiative, cast spell.
I get to anybody with my 45 feet.
Yeah,
You
you're
got
still
a
on a
guy.
guy.
You got a guy right next to you and a devil right in front of you.
Okay, I'm attack the devil. Roll me
Then
up
you
to
would
attack.
provoke from the guy right next to you.
Oh, I
Sorry.
thought the devil was next to me. Sorry. Then I'll attack the guy next to me.
Cool. Roll d20 for him.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's still my job.
I'm gonna do.
There you go.
I'm gonna do
15.
1 slash and 1 hit. What is it?
15. Definitely gonna be a hit.
So 24 per sword. So D10 plus D6 plus 5.
9.
9 damage on the first attack.
Okay.
Well, you have to tell us whether or not he's down.
He's still up.
There you go.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use an unarmed strike with my other attack. Just like hit him in the chest. So D20 plus 8.
19 total.
Yes, so 19 hit. So that's D8 plus 4.
12.
He's dead.
Alright, then I'm gonna move to the devil,
Yep.
and I'm gonna use my bonus action to unarmed strike him as well. So I'll just do like a flying jump kick to hit.
Definitely a hit.
Okay.
So then D8 plus 4.
5.
Alright, still up.
Alright, my AC 21 for the turn.
Okay. We're almost done, guys, I promise.
That's it. That's my turn.
Remy,
You're left standing.
there's 2 warriors, the noble and a barb devil.
Okay.
Remy's up.
I cast True Strike. I rolled a 1. I'm gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
As is his right.
Not very good. Yeah, it's only a 13 to hit, so I'm assuming a miss.
On the barb devil?
Yeah.
Yep, that's a miss.
Yeah, that's it then.
Okay. The warriors are up. Nothing changes. Callum. Actually, wait. They're going to look around now. They can see you. They're going to attack you.
Oh shit, I thought there was just one dude left.
You're fucked. You're fucked, Mary.
I don't think I'm taking any real damage yet. Just all stronger than temporary hit points.
I was knocked down to
What do you think about this? 17 to hit.
that fucking hits me.
Oh. 2 12, so 24 total. Piercing. Ooh. Didn't like that, did you, Mary?
Oh, I think
Alright.
I got my hit points.
Callum.
Okay, now that it's not serving any purpose, Callum dismisses the void. He's gonna throw another shield into the last devil that's up close. Critical hits.
Nice.
Well, advantage, it's good for that. And that is going to be 11 plus 6, 17 radiant.
Callum takes a radiant shield, throws it into the devil. He falls back into the darkness, and the whole thing blips out.
That's cool shit.
With him in it. With him in it.
Gallon catches the shield and then 30 down. 30. Marching towards this asshole.
Actually, yeah, that's cool. I'll use my bonus action to place a hex on him, disadvantaging his tests for, no, charisma.
Okay.
Not that it's saved, but...
As a reaction, these guys are going to surrender. Yeah, there's 2 guards and the leader left. They just watched you kill. Huh?
The leader's right there. What do you mean?
Yeah, 2 guards and
Oh,
the leader's
remaining.
left.
I thought you were saying the leader departed.
No,
You said left. Left is an ambiguous word.
sorry. They are still alive. They watched you just kill a green dragon, a horned devil, and 3 barb devils. They're out. So they yield. You can do with them as you may.
They throw it on their arm.
I thought we were going to deliver them to the elves.
Yeah.
Alright, go.
We get 1 more minute. As the battle's concluding, too little, too late. The Adventurers 5 descend upon the fighting, dressed in like guerrilla warfare, with some guards wearing a sigil of a leaf with arcane energy, and a golden eye with a crown in the center of it. They are surprised to see you, and in a hokey movie line say, "Welcome to the Resistance." Everyone level up to 10.
Jason, you're bugged now.
I get magical secrets.
All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Good session. Went into the worst technical difficulties, but we've literally had sessions that have no sound, so I guess that's not true. Huzzah! Thanks for watching that video. If you liked what you saw, be sure to click the like button or ring the bell to subscribe to future notifications. You can also check us out on Twitch, where we stream our campaign every other Sunday at around 1 p.m. Eastern Time. We're trying to get to the affiliate level on Twitch, so any viewership or commentary that you can provide to us is super appreciated. And make sure to check the description box below for our social media information. See you at the pub.